Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you all are having a good afternoon. Welcome Maxwell and everybody else who is currently here. Alright, so I've been getting asked a lot, a surprising amount honestly, to play Wizard in solos. And I don't think I need to tell you that I don't think Wizard is particularly the meta class right now. I think it is decent in good gear. But I definitely think there are far stronger classes to play right now, other than Wizzy. But regardless, we're gonna play it anyway, and I'm gonna see if I can make it work. So I'm gonna start with a budget kit since we're warming up. I don't want to run like my super good kits yet. I am gonna be running Reactive Shield, Ice Shield, Quick Chant, and Staff Mastery, and then we're gonna run Arcane Shield, and then Fireball, Explosion, Zap, Missile, and Ignite. And then our gear, this is like super budget. Well, budget as in it's just not really great. We have the bare minimum, basically, that I think will work with Bonk Wizard. Even foregoing the neck, because I don't think I have enough ore for it. But I do have some very juicy kits to run later. This is a kit that I built from the gear I had in my stash that I'm kind of excited to run. It is probably some of the best gear that I currently own, and I expect it to do quite well. But warm-up game, I don't really want to run it yet. I'd rather kind of get adjusted first, and then we can see about running our good kits. Hey Sharpie, welcome, welcome. Hey Koji, welcome. Hey Smelly Pro. Hey Witchy. No melt, no. I've actually decided that melt is not good enough for this build, because Reactive Shield and Ice Shield are basically required to keep yourself alive because you're a squishy wizard player. Staff Mastery is required because if you're playing Bonk Wizard, well, you have to use it. The thing is, Quick Chant is better against range classes and kiting, whereas Melt is better in the coincidental scenario that you perfectly get to melee somebody. The thing is, if you come across a wizard, a sorcerer, a ranger, a warlock, or any class like that that is trying to hit you with range, even a fighter, Quick Chant is generally better because that additional casting speed really comes in handy for, you know, getting the additional chain spells off. So personally, I don't think Melt is actually good enough for this build. It used to be before they nerfed it. After nerfs, I would say that Quick Chant is better. Hey Lemon, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, I do think Sorcerer is probably better than Wizard in solos. You don't have the campfire, so that is a major plus, but honestly, Sorcerer is just really strong. You want to try Caster class, but you don't like Warlock? Well, if you don't like Warlock and you want to do Caster, you don't have a lot of options. I mean, really, it's either Wizard or Sorcerer, really. Wish there was a way to block with staff without sacrificing a spell slot. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't want to sacrifice the spell slot, because I mean, it'd be kind of cool to try the block, but I am not willing to drop a spell slot for that. So, whatever. Anyway, let's just do our warm-up game and see how this goes. Oh, let me finish moving this gear. I did organize my stash a little bit when I was off stream, so hopefully I don't have too much issue with that. I went to all my other characters, and all of the really good wizard gear I had, I threw it on my wizard in my stash. So if I end up dying, or, you know, I have a few kits worth of gear. So hopefully, unless wizard is catastrophically bad and I just die over and over again, I should be okay as far as gear is concerned. Also, I have a ton of gear on my fighter too. So I could also always run fighter as well today if I wanted to, outside of Wizzy. I mean, I have just stash after stash tab after stash tab after stash tab of gear. It's kind of ridiculous. Fighter has just been a resource farm, a PvP farm for me this season. So yeah, we always have more gear to fall back on. I basically am at the point where I have a hard time believing I'll ever actually run out of gear. before Marketplace comes out. Yep. Ton of fighter gear. It's kind of ridiculous how much I've gotten, to be honest. Sorry, it's a little cold in my room. I don't really like wearing this jacket when I stream, but because it's kind of like annoying playing with it, but it's kind of cold. So it's really hard to play games when your hands are cold. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that. Not currently, Wakey. I did. I did logistics work, but not currently. But Abyss Legendary Warhammer, so you had to level up your cleric to try it out. Yeah, that cleric video I think turned out pretty well this morning. Honestly, I think that's one of my better videos in terms of showcasing how strong a build is in like quick succession. I had a lot of really good PvP that I was able to share. That worked out pretty nicely, I think. All right, ready for our warm-up game? All right, let's see how we lose our kit. Probably Whirlwind Barb, first game on. Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah, that would be freaking ecstatic. All right, let me throw on Orc Skin just so I get a little bit more strength. I guess I'm 1 strength low, but honestly, that's fine. Oh, I'm not minus. I have Fist Power, don't I? Never mind. I'm good, actually. Yeah, this is fine. Lockpicks, bandages. Yeah, we're good. Hey, thank you, Visual Nation, for the dono. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the dono and membership. I think that was both. So thank you, man. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, Winky, I worked at Amazon and IKEA doing logistics work, and then when I stopped streaming, I was actually looking into what I was gonna do as far as work was concerned, and I was debating on whether to go back to logistics or not, and then I started streaming again, and I don't really know. I haven't really decided what I'm gonna do, to be honest. You know, when streaming does well, like, at the peaks of my streams, I actually do make enough money to, like, be okay, but... Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god, not this. Oh god, please, not... Are we actually serious? Is this how we lose the... Is this how we lose the first kit? That's how we lose it? That's how we lose our first kit? Okay, well, I got like body bounced into the corner and then I couldn't move. Alright, I was sick. Okay. Well, I'm glad we weren't in this. I'm glad that was our shit kit. Oh my god, I'm glad I was in actual piss because I would have been furious. Oh my god, that was so stupid. I couldn't move. I was stuck. Thank god my gear was trash. Oh my god, I would have been so mad. If that had been my biscuit and I died that way, I would have been furious. I actually would have been so mad. You have no idea. Oh my god. I would have been so freaking angry if that had been my freaking good kit. Oh my god. You have no idea. We are lucky that I decided to take a We are lucky I decided to hold off on the Biss, let me tell you. That's why I never go in with Biss on the first game. Wow, what a stupid thing to happen. Holy shit. Alright, well, that was fun. That was good. I'm glad that, I'm really glad that that happened. That was quite fun. Yeah, thanks. Okay, anyway. Moving on. moving on from that, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. Oh, the stream starts now. Yep. Yep. Stream starts now. Oh my god, that was so bad. How did that even happen? I don't even know what happened. Like, it just happened so fast. I hopped on the vase to kill the spiders, and then like it just all went down. Like the beetle like hit me once, and I got knocked in the corner, and then the spiders were bouncing me, and I couldn't move. What the hell, man? Yep, that's sounds about right. Yeah, it sounds that's about how my games go, I guess. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just pretend it didn't happen. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Minor setback. We'll just pretend we lost the kit to something that wasn't bullshit. No problem. No problem. No problem. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, it's not really fine. I mean, that is like super obnoxious, but I have no gold. Alright, well, I'm foregoing questing, I guess, because I need the gold. I'm not gonna... Whatever. Need the gold. Wow, I am actually so upset that just happened. That's so stupid. How did, like, I don't know how it happened. Like, it happens so fast. I don't know. I guess from now on, I'm gonna break spider pots with spells, because I guess they're just very mean. I don't know. Spells it is, I suppose. Jesus, man. I wasn't expecting that to happen. It just happened so fast. Damn it, man. Oh. I didn't expect to be re-kitting so fast. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Shit happens. Sometimes things just don't go your way. It's fine. It's not really fine, but I'm just gonna tell myself it's fine. Alright, how are we gonna lose this kit? We're off to a great start, so how are we gonna lose this one, huh? I guess we'll find out. Stay tuned. We're gonna lose this one to... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. God, that is like... I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to freaking say after that one, man. That was freaking crazy. Alright. Take two. Redo. Alright, I don't know. I guess in that room I just won't... I'll just use spells, I guess. I'm just gonna use my magic missile for shit like that. Like, the spiders are just so absurd. The spiders and Death Beetle combo is, like, just so, like, crazy. That's the second time in 2 days I've died to Death Beetle plus spiders. Probably the worst... Oh, Wizard's Hatch is so bad. Probably the worst, like, set of circumstances that could have happened there. Like, it just... Okay, the red spiders are fine. The red ones aren't, like, a problem. It's the black ones. Yeah, it's like, you get to the point where you physically can't move. Hey, GU. Hey, Ghost. Hey, everybody. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of distracted by that last game. I didn't get a chance to, like, say hi to everybody, but... In my defense, that was bullshit. It's not my fault. It shouldn't slow to 100%. This is not my fault. I swear. It shouldn't. 100% is too slow. I was trying to kill, I was gonna kill the death beetle. I just didn't expect the death beetle to knock me into the corner. And then to get, like, body blocked there and die. No, I don't run crossbow for this. It's too slow. You need a spell book to, hit range classes. Like, I didn't expect it to happen that way, okay? Like, maybe I'm just too optimistic. I thought it was gonna work out fine. I was like, I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna hop on the base. I'm gonna kill the spider. Then I'll kill all the mobs and we'll be fine. Not realizing that the corner was gonna screw me like that. But again, that kit we had on was garbage. It was literally, like, random greens and trash blues. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, that kit, it was really just the principle of it than anything else. I mean, it was only a green staff, too. I didn't even lose, like, a good, like, staff or anything. So, we, I would say it actually worked out for us in the end. It's fine. Really, I saved myself a good kit. Because I probably would have died with a good kit too. So, really, that is a good helmet. But I don't play Druid. I think I grabbed that anyway, because it's so good. But I don't play Druid, but I might have to. It's a really good helm. Yeah, this is my first raid, yeah. Yeah. First raid. That's true. Yesterday I had bad games at the start too, and then I recovered. That's 100% true. I also died to mobs yesterday, early stream. Same shit happened. We're getting some, like, good roll gear. What the heck? 3-3-3. That's crazy. It's, like, super good. You know what? Shit happens. What are you gonna do? Sometimes that's just how it be, man. That's just how it be. What can I say? We'll have a good game this game and we'll recover quickly. Right? Yeah, for sure. Regenerate spells. Campfire. The only way wizard can, except for sacrificing a skill slot, which is terrible. You'll never catch me running meditate. I think meditate is bait. It's not good for PvP, and if a skill is not good for PvP, I don't think you can run it. At least not in, like, high roller. It's fine for low gear wizard for leveling in normals, but, like, for HR, PvP, goblin caves, you cannot run meditate. It is too slow. Most fights will be over before you have a chance to meditate anyway, and that, like, not having either instacast or arcane shield is just putting yourself at a major disadvantage. You need to try Slayer Fighter with Rapier with fast movement speed. I actually did consider running that. I've been saving Rapiers specifically for that build already. But I just haven't really gotten to it yet. I imagine it might be decent. Okay. The bonk almost killed me. The bonk on the wall. Yeah, that bonk was scary. I didn't panic though. I recovered. Did I use my arcane shield? I actually don't know if I used my arcane shield there because I kind of panicked after I got hit. I genuinely don't know if I used it or not. It all happened so fast that I don't know. I might have actually forgot to use it. Yeah, I think I forgot to use Arcane Shield. I actually think, like, I think I actually forgot to use it. No joke. Yeah, the bonk on the wall like, really, really screwed me. Oh my god. Oh my god, we killed a juicer on the first game. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to show in video me not using my skill because I'm stupid. Nice. I wanted that bandage. Whatever, I don't care. Guy's freaking juiced. Holy. You know what? I'm not taking the druid here. Another fighter gear. Another fighter piece, I guess. That's how you recover from dying to mobs, I suppose. Oh my god, I'm so full. I might drop the boots, honestly. They're good boots, though. I mean, I don't want to drop those. I don't really use long swords. You know what? Don't use long swords. But yeah, I'm gonna leave the ore. Let's just get out of here. I don't have any space. Well, I don't have enough space to grab the copper, I think. I'm actually just full. I have too much stuff on me. I don't know where I put it. Yeah, I misplayed. I didn't arcane shield, but we won anyway. I did use arcane shield. Someone said I didn't. We're gonna go back and watch that fight real quick because I feel like I'm being tricked. Hold up. I have to go back and watch this. Give me a sec. Because I don't know if I used arcane or not. If I did use it, then I played that perfectly, considering the circumstances. Hold up. I'll check. Hold up. I'll pull it up for you guys too. Okay. Back. Okay, so we're looting here. Yeah, so right here. Oh yeah, you guys can't hear audio, can you? So I see him and I bonk that little lamp, that little light post. I do use arcane shield. Okay, if I didn't use arcane shield there, I die. I'm pretty sure. Look at my HP total. Either maybe I don't die, but I get very close. Quite frankly, him running away was probably never gonna work out for him. So it worked out, but yeah, I did use arcane shield. I thought I messed up. I thought I just didn't use arcane. I did. All right, so I did not misplay. Yeah, YouTube makes it very easy to replay that stuff, which is nice. Chuck, you didn't disarm me? He didn't even block. He just left clicked. He didn't even try to block. Oh my god, it's another fighter kit. Dude, I have so many fighter kits, man. What am I gonna do with all these? Add that to the frickin' pile, I guess. I have a million fighter kits, so take your frickin' pick. I'm gonna just throw this on my fighter, I guess, real quick. Did he try to parry? I didn't see him try to parry. I thought he just held left click. Oh. I'm just moving some gear around real quick while I'm thinking about it. In case you're wondering, this is what his gear looked like. So he had 140 HP. He had 21% action speed, 50% PDR. Honestly, it's pretty good. Like, it's like this is a good kit that he had. honestly. There's a lot of classes that I think would have died in melee there. Thank God we're a wizard, and he had like no MDR, or I would have been probably cooked. That wasn't even, I'm not even in my biscuit, by the way. I'm in my like mid kit. Well, that's the swing of Dark and Darker. First game we die to Death Beetle and spiders, and then the second game we kill a Bist out fighter. What are you gonna do? Also, is my webcam too big? I think I increased the size a little bit when I was doing editing. But I don't know if I should make it smaller or if it's fine as it is. If it's fine, then I just won't touch it. I think it's a little, it's like a smidge bigger than I think it usually is. Hey Zachary, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, let's grab some lockpicks and then let's get in there. It's fine, I'm tweaking? Okay. Well no, it is bigger. It is actually bigger. I promise. What I do, when I do editing, the footage has my camera on it. So when I do my editing, I add my own camera over top and overlay it on the old camera with a muted microphone, and then I put my own audio on it. So that way you can't see the old webcam. So I like, you know, illusion it out of the video. There's like a way, there's a way that I have it set up to record without the webcam, but for some reason what happens is when I have it set up on OBS, if the game crashes, the program that makes the recording actually messes up and the entire footage like gets corrupted, and I don't know how to fix that, so I just like overlay the webcam. Yeah, I've been gemming my gear, yeah. Really, I should probably gem that buff duration, but yeah, I've been gemming it for the most part. I've been trying to utilize them because they make a pretty big difference in gear. Yeah, if it's okay, then I'll just leave it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Not big enough? Yeah, we'll make it half the screen. We'll do it like those Twitch e-girls do. We'll make the camera like 90% and then the gameplay will be 10%. Then we'll make sure to dress real skimpy. Don't worry, I got you. I know what you guys are here for. No, I think Chant is better for this build than Melt. That last fight is a great example of why Chant is better. Without that casting speed, I don't know if I would have gotten the Ignite off in time. So, yeah, I think Quick Chant is better, personally. I'll tease you, please. Yeah. Spell Melee Cleric is very rough in HR. Wait, what do you mean? Spell Cleric, Zell. Spell Cleric. I was gonna say, Melee Cleric is actually doing really good. Oh, by the way, Zell, I think your comment had said that, you thought the club was still good. The club is garbage. I actually think the club is really easy to parry with a Bardiche. And I think the Warhammer and Morningstar are just better weapons. Just so you know. I've actually moved on. I will not use the club anymore. I think it's bad. I tried it. And Bardiches just don't seem to agree with that weapon. The sweep attack seems like really easy to like to dodge or to parry. So it doesn't really work out very well. No pointer. Maybe you can create a scene in which there's a transparent filter above the actual game so OBS can record it, even if the game crashes. Yeah, it's probably a me issue. I'm sure there's a setting that I can fix, but I'm not exactly sure what it is the only issue. I'm not like super tech savvy when it comes to streaming. I just know how to do the bare minimum. Yeah, you definitely underestimated the Warhammer because that shit slapped. I also underestimated it. If I didn't use that guy's kit for so long, I would not have realized how good it was. The Warhammer is genuinely insanely strong right now. I had no idea. I think it actually competes with Morningstar, which I didn't think was gonna be the case. Croc strength skin is good in low gear. Yeah, Croc skin is great in low gear. In gear though, helmet is better because you get magic damage on top, and magic damage ends up being better. I cannot parry with staff. I'm not able to. You have to take a spell slot away, and I won't do that. I don't want 4 spells. Other day, no way I'm playing Wizard. Well, to be fair, I didn't want to play Wizard the other day. But now I have like, I got a lot of decent Wizard gear yesterday, so I figured it'd be a good day to run it. Dude, I don't know if you realize how much BIS I collected yesterday. Like, that 4-hour cleric run probably funded my entire SSF part of the wipe. I don't think I will run out of gear for the next week. I'm not even kidding. I got so much gear yesterday, it's ridiculous. Like, I'm set for the wipe until Southbound, like, closes. No, I'm not parrying. No, I don't have an empty spell slot. The other day I said he's not gonna die to Death Beetle. Did I say that? I probably did. I probably said I would never die to that, and I've died twice to it. Dude, is that my fault? HR, Death Beetle, and spiders are AIDS. They're so... I hate them. So bad. So obnoxious to fight. Keep doors open? Because if I'm a wizard, and if I need a door to escape, I can do it. Remember, I'm not a barbarian. I can't just W key every player in the game. I have to actually play the game. So, yeah, wizard has to, there's a lot more to wizard than just, like, Barb. So, big difference, I would say. Better player. Just making sure. Also, if someone wants to follow my doors to come PvP me, that's fine. I like the PvP anyway. I'm always down for PvP. So, I don't even... If someone wants to follow me and do it, then go for it. Not really a bad thing for me. You killed a gemmed legendary longsword fighter with random purples, no jewelry, and a legendary warhammer with spells. Oh, with spells? You must have outplayed him, because I don't think spell cleric is generally favored in that fight. Not like they used to be. Funny how things have changed. Spell cleric used to dumpster fighter. Like, when you saw a plate fighter, it was a free kill, basically. And nowadays, it's like, even PDR fighter is honestly, like, good against spell cleric. Hey, that's good. Yeah, sure. That. Cool. Just needs one socket for... Honestly, oh, I guess Fizz Healing's not even bad anymore because it scales with bandages, right? So technically, it's not even really a bad rule. Maybe not BIS or anything, but it's not completely useless like it used to be. Used to be trash. I'm not even gonna risk that shit. I don't want to die to another mob today if I can help it, so. Think agility's worth building? I am starting to debate that myself, whether it's worth it or not. Haven't completely decided. I think it's not a bad stat. It's better than resourcefulness. It's better than will, I would say. Better than knowledge if you're not a caster. So it's not like trash or anything. It's not BIS, but it's still like okay, I would say. You know what? Let's go to the Mystic Gem room, maybe. Wait, I need Cobalt. I actually need Cobalt. So. Ringing the friggin' dinner bell, aren't we? Might as well just alert the entire lobby that I'm here. Hate mining. Especially as a wizard. I'll just get 6 and be done. Not gonna go over that. New class coming? I have no idea. Only Iron Mace knows the answer to that one. You know, someone might be in Mystic Gem room. Alright, let me get ready, because there's probably gonna be PvP here. Alright, well that worked out extremely well. I don't know how geared he is, but... I don't really value that kind of stuff too much, because it's like will and shit. I'll just drop it. He has some decent stuff. My god, it's more fighter gear. Oh my god, it's more fighter stuff, man. I have too much fighter gear. Please. Man. What a good problem to have. Too much gear. That's pretty bad rolls. I really don't have to take that. Or the legs only have 1 roll. Yeah, these are kind of like whatever. True, this does counter the PD. Ooh, is that unique? Looks unique. Ooh, what's actually not like that good, honestly. I'm trying to grab this. It's a little greedy, but I'm not worried about the miner. I'm getting out of this game. Yep, I'm gonna actually head over here to the edge. No, actually, I know that this way is clear. Use pre-ignite just in case and get out of here. Good match. Dude, oh my god, that cloak. If with some socketing, that cloak's gonna be crazy. 4% action speed legendary cloak. Oh my god. That is really good. That's a max roll. A max roll on a legendary? I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, Wizard's going pretty good so far. I've killed 2 geared fighters already, and we just started. What do you mean slow with looting? Are you kidding me? It takes a while to figure out exactly what you want to take. You must not be prioritizing your gear well enough if you're doing it quicker than that. It means you're probably missing stuff. Because I got out of there. I basically replaced a few bandages for that order by taking a few extra seconds, which was an extra 400 gold that I would not have otherwise had. Alright, well, good for you. Not everybody's as fast as you, I guess. Can't rush perfection. Yeah, I heard Mistfall Hunter is supposed to come out on the 23rd for a beta, so yeah, I'll probably end up giving the beta a try. I heard that their old community manager left the company though, which is strange. I wonder what happened with that. Yeah, there was a guy that I used to talk to, like, for, like, Mistfall stuff, but he is no longer there. Any thoughts on Solo Rogue? No, Solo Rogue is, Solo Rogue's actually good, but you need gear for it. You need to be very geared. You need, like, full... I would say that you probably need, like, full, like, either blue or purple with gems, and then additional damage on, like, your jewelry and stuff. It 100... I think Rogue is definitely playable. Is it optimal? I don't know about that, but it's definitely playable if you have enough gear for it. Yes, building decks on this build is good. Yeah, I usually try to go for action speed rolls when I run this. Yep, I usually try to do that if I can. I would never only play one class. I don't think I even could answer that question. This game would be boring as hell if I could only play one class. I don't know how people do that. I have no idea how people don't play different classes. Yeah, I couldn't, that couldn't be me, man. Could not be me. What is the update? Which update? The one I'm talking about for Mistfall Hunter, or the Dark and Darker update? Because that update released, like the seasonal updates here. I'm assuming we'll have another probably hotfix on Thursday. And we'll go from there. The last update, which was a few days ago, was what nerfed Disarm, which made the game way more fun. Honestly, I couldn't imagine trying to play Bonk Wizard in the Disarm fighter meta. That shit would have been trash. So glad. This is probably more playable now that Disarm fighter is gone, I would say. I haven't played Bonk Wizard basically at all this season, so just something fun to, you know, take a little detour on. How do they nerf Whirl without butchering it? Reduce the damage. Just don't make it 100% damage on each hit. Make it like 80 or something, and it would still be good. I mean, it still goes through walls. It goes through collision, through doors. It still hits multiple people, so you can basically hit the entire enemy team. I mean, the skill will still be good at 80%. They changed hotfix's pace to 2 weeks. Oh, is that true? So it'll be 2 weeks for hotfix? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Damn, so we'll be stuck with Whirlwind for at least 2 weeks, huh? That's tough. Well, of course Death Bloom is good, but that's an artifact. I mean, artifacts are basically always going to be good. Yes, I finally have enough magic staff and gear to run Bonk Wizard, yeah. It just takes a long time to get to that critical gear point. And if I find more magic staffs, then I'll be able to run the gear even more. It's just a matter of RNG if I get lucky and find them or not. No, magic staffs are super rare. That's been my biggest issue. You know, it is nice having a insta-kill button for Nightmare Mages. One of the most annoying mobs in the game, and I can just completely ignore them. Very useful. Just a small advantage that Wizard has access to. Why would I use ESP? No, I don't condone cheating. That's a silly question. Everybody's ready for market open, but we still have a week left. So, yeah. I'm ready for it personally. Golden chest spawn in the locked room below. The locked room? You mean the one under the stairs? Or this one? I think there's two of them here. Keys haven't been able to be brought out of dungeon for a long time. If you read the description of it, it'll tell you that. I think you used to be able to get lion's heads in here. See ya. Silly rogue. Silly rogue. Nice try. Yep, -1 rat. Oh shit. This is actually a good matchup for me. And he knows it's a good matchup for me. He's probably not going to fight me. Yeah, PDR Spell Cleric, or I'm sorry, PDR Cleric. This is actually one of the builds that does well against it. As long as you don't, like, fight them in strict melee. Yeah, if I had to guess, he will not be coming back. I'm gonna be real with you. I would be shocked if that cleric came to fight me. If he does, though, then, you know, we'll fight him. By the way, it looked like this rogue was in, like, trash. He was actually in decent stuff. Which was unexpected. Like, I can actually swap, like, this gear. I could swap this gear over to my rogue. Which I am going to do. Yeah, I'm not worried about that cleric. There's no reason for me to, like, run off and fight him. I already have, like, full inventory of rogue gear. Like, I actually could go play Chris Stagger rogue right now if I wanted to. I'll probably swap that gear over. Yeah, no joke. That cleric would be an absolute madman if he was willing to W key a wizard like me. Like he is lucky that I do not need. Like he's lucky I'm full inventory. I would have chased his ass down. Why didn't he bring rings and pendants? Because they're annoying to craft is I think the answer. Not surprised. No, I won't go for spell. It's not worth it. You're welcome to do it if you want, but I don't think it's worth it. You need your 5 spells as a wizard. 5 spells is not that many. I have nothing that I would be willing to drop, so that is a no-go. I apologize. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, it doesn't really matter how good it is. I don't want to do force spell. It could be the best build in the game, and I probably still wouldn't want to do it because I like having 5 spells. Oh. You're welcome to use it though, you know. Oh god, this room is god. Bigger. That rogue probably would not have been saved by rings. I'm gonna be real with you. That rogue had one chance to kill me, and he goofed it up. Although I did not notice that rogue until he was like basically in like vision. He might have had creep on with him crouching, I don't know. Or, like, I definitely did not notice him right away. This is decent rogue gear though. Like really, I can just straight throw this on rogue and just have a kit. Kinda nice. My favorite part of PvP is killing a geared player and then swapping their gear to that class, and then I don't have to build a kit because I hate building kits. Because I'm lazy. I'd much rather, you know, take other people's kits and use them. Like, I've barely played rogue this whip. Most of this is like, I was using rogue as storage. I got level 15 from quests. Like, I would go to rogue and do quests. I just wasn't playing this class. Yeah, so like when I play this build, I'll add rings. But I'm not gonna play rogue right now. But yeah, when I do it, I'll add rings and stuff because this build does deserve rings. I would say it's good enough for that. So yeah, not everybody wants to take the time to craft the rings though. I don't even blame them. I don't want to do it either. Hard to blame them. Yes, I think 2 rings and no pendant is fine. Because that gives you +2 damage. And the necklace only gives you 1 damage. So, considering the necklace is twice as expensive, if you don't have the materials for it, yeah, rings are perfectly fine. Hey, Ghost, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're playing some Bonk Wizard today. It's been fun so far. I've killed, if you ignore the first game, I killed 2 geared fighters and I killed a geared rogue so far. So I'm 3 for 3 on PvP. Because the death I had wasn't even a PvP. I just got, like, body blocked by spiders. So I would say it's been going pretty well. Honestly, at the rate we're going, we're actually going to get a wizard video out of this stream. I didn't think it was going to happen, but... Well, shit, if we can actually play wizard, then... Screw it. I mean, why not? I don't see anyone really playing Bonk Wizard in solos right now, so... Why not? Hey ZQ, I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the cleric content. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think the video worked out pretty well today. I was happy with it at least. I was up very late finishing it. I didn't think it was gonna finish. I didn't think I'd get it out today. I just barely finished it before I needed to go to sleep. It took me a while. That was like a pretty lengthy video to make. There's definitely some effort involved there. 17 minutes is pretty long for that kind of editing. Between going through the stream footage, editing it down to the, like, you know, the most exciting PvP parts, cutting down the trim of that PvP, you know, then doing the voiceover, editing the voiceover, making sure it all fits together well, doing the guide at the end. This is a lot. A lot of stuff involved. Yeah, most people definitely are on, like, Barb and Fighter, I think. But yeah, I mean, if you look at the timestamps of that video from today, half of the fights I had were Barb. I think it was half. And then, like, I think maybe 20% was, like, Fighter, I think. But 100% it was mostly Barbarians. I don't remember the Fighter count. It's always good to get a spellbook extra. Spellbooks are kind of rare too. Because like for this build to work for wizard, I need spellbooks and I need magic staves. I need both of them. It's part of why it's so hard to play wizard, because there's a lot of gear that you like require, you know. Now we just need to find extra magic staff so I can keep the funnel going. Warlock's pretty good this season. I played it a lot. Lucky me. Yeah, I played it a lot early on in the wipe, and I thought it was pretty smart, or pretty good. The build I ran was smart for the meta that was like going on, I would say. This is bad. Fucking barbs. Fucking barbarians, man. Oh, fuck me. I'm still stuck in between two players. I'm just dead. Am I just dead? Oh my god, man. Oh, I'm not dead? I'm not dead? Well, fuck me. I'm in between two players as a wizard and high roller, so... Oh, nice. Yep. Good job getting hit by that mob. Smart. Freaking barbarian. It's so brain dead. Oh, look at me. I can press Q and then hit you for all your HP. Look how good I am. Look how good I am at the game. It's so stupid. If I was on cleric, that Barb would have been dead, by the way. My cleric would have shit on that freaking Barb. He's so lucky I'm not on cleric right now. It is lucky. Fucking barbarians, man. They think they're so good because they can press Q or whatever their whirlwind button is. Ugh. It's why Bonk Wizard's so hard to play right now. It's just whirlwind barbs are so scary. You're so scary on Wizard, man. Yeah, but that's Bard. That's not Wizard. The problem is Wizard is... It's real tough to play this class against the spinny barbs. Yeah, no, my cleric destroys barbs. Absolutely dumpsters them. Yeah, it's really, really tough to... Well, I had no space because I had a guy behind me too. But... Ugh. Yeah. I'm so tired of whirlwind barbs. They're so broken right now. I just want to play against like other classes that are not barbs, you know? That's all I want. That's all I want. I just want to fight no barbs. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Try again. I might try to kill that barbarian, even though it's a bad idea. the spells? The third party barbarian, I can't even stay. The third party Barb, I can't even kill him anymore. I have no spells, I'm out of spells. That's so crazy. That Barb is dead. I need to bring throwing knives. Ugh. All that work and Barb just wins, it lives anyway. Magic missile? Yeah, that's the only thing I have left. And that doesn't work against a running barbarian. That wouldn't have done anything there. Yeah, outskilled by the barbarian for sure. Network errors shouldn't be on my end. That's either Twitch or like your internet side, I would assume. Haste is not worth it. That's just -1 spell. Haste isn't that good in solos. It doesn't last long enough. By the time you cast haste and start doing other stuff, I feel like the haste is already gone. I prefer missile for when like people are trying to push me. I should get some advice from that Barb I could learn from him. Yeah, you're probably right. It's so sad, like, because if I don't back away there, then I risk dying to the other barbarian in the third party because I had 0 spells. So, I have no option but to back up and like fire there. I have no other option. That was like the only play I had, which sucks because he was so low. Are they teaming or fighting? Okay, I'm actually a little worried that they're teaming. I don't know. I'm actually gonna like leave the game, I think. I don't know. I couldn't tell. That looked a little bit weird. It almost looked like they were like, I don't know. That was weird. It does seem a little weird to you guys, or am I just tripping? Yeah, I don't know. I could be tripping. Definitely a possibility. I mean, I don't see why they would be teaming, but it just, I don't know. The way they were moving around was just weird. Yeah, it almost looked like the Barbs like weren't trying to fight each other. It really did look that way. No, Barbarian has like 300 HP, so good luck. Even without Iron Will, they're hard to kill. I mean, that was a no Iron Will Barbarian, and I still couldn't kill him with my spells. Crazy. Oh, they did fight. Wait, is this the Barbarian that I almost killed, or was it this one? Either way, both of those Barbs were super juiced. I almost killed a juiced Barbarian. Man, I shouldn't have psyched myself out. I should have came back. I thought they'd look like they were teaming. I should have came back and fought him. He doesn't have Iron Will, so I really should have came back. I just didn't. I'm telling you, man. It really looked like they were like teaming. It really did. So I didn't want to risk the kit. I can't kill teeming barbarians, so I didn't want to risk it. I think that's reasonable. I went in there for the third party to kill who was left, and then it looked like they were kind of just chilling together. So I don't know. I think it was fine to just leave there. I don't like feel bad about it. It's fine. Match was like pretty close to over anyway, so who knows if I could even kill him in time before dying to the, you know, the timer. Not stressing about it or anything. I'm gonna bring, like, how do I, there it is. I was trying to figure out where the knives were. Oh, I'm gonna bring, like, a few throwing knives, just 2 of them. Yeah, they were probably just trying to bait each other out. Yeah, yeah, again, I just wasn't sure. No, right now, Barb's Iron Will is not meta. Because there's no casters. So, unironically, Wizard is better than it would normally be against Barb. Because most Barbs are choosing to forego Iron Will. But even with Iron Will, they're still a pain in the ass to fight. Because they're still hard for Wizard to kill. So it's just overall just hard. We are definitely putting ourselves in a like challenging spot by playing this. But it's more fun than just mindlessly whirling on other players, so whatever, right? Whatever I say. Maybe Ice Bolt has more value? Yeah, maybe. I could like consider Ice Bolt, but I don't know what I dropped for it. Hey Caleb, yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Like every time I try Ice Bolt, I just end up missing because I'm bad. I usually don't use it. Sometimes Ice Bolt is really good for me, and then sometimes I miss every Ice Bolt, and I just have a wasted spell. On the bright side, I still got 2 spellbooks out of that game, and I didn't lose my kit. So, technically speaking, that game was still kind of a dub. If you look at it that way. We came out positive on Wizard here, so. Just spawned, by the way. I swear barbarians do not have brains. They just W key, and it just works out for them. Oh my god, are we done? Barb probably has nothing, by the way. Probably just some Squire bozo. For sure. Guaranteed, it's just some Squire player. This build literally does not work without Staff Mastery and Magic Staff. Like, it's required. Played a lot of Barb. Yeah, but it's not my most played class. I play every class in this game, pretty much. And I've never claimed that my barbarian takes skill to play. Barb is very low skill in this game. Dark and darker blows. Yep. Yep. Squire gear. Nice. Still have to try your ass off against a Squire Barb because, you know, we're playing Wizard. So. Yeah. Anyways. Glad we got to spend 8 minutes clearing this room. Wizard is broken? Bro, Wizard is not broken. This build is not busted. Are you kidding me? Did you not just watch that last game of that Barbarian eating 18 of my spells without Iron Will? Class is my most played. Probably Cleric, I'd imagine. Be surprised if it wasn't. Cleric or Fighter or something, maybe. Or Wizard, honestly. I play Wizard a good bit, too. If you think Wizard is broken, then by all means, please go play Bonk Wizard and let me know how it goes. Because you'll probably end up dying to a Whirlwind Barb. As I almost did earlier. There are plenty of classes that are good against Wizard. Ranger is good against Wizard. Sorcerer is good. Warlock is good with anti-magic. Barb is good. Bard can be good. Like, there's plenty of classes that can fight Wizard. I mean, shit, man. Ranger is actually one of the harder classes to fight. And you can't even deny that because Iron Mace has said in the past that balance-wise, they built Ranger to counter magic players. So it's supposed to counter us. I mean... Hey, Jose. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad to be back making videos and stuff again. It's fun. Best fighter now? I thought it was Slayer Fighter, but now that the disarm meta has changed, I'm not so sure now. I haven't really settled on a center build. After this game, I need to clean my monitor, by the way. Like, it's when it's dark, I can, like, see, like, dirt on it or something. I have a cloth I can use. Oh. What you doing over there, buddy? Oh, God. Ew. This is how it's gonna end for me, huh? I'm dead because I got hit by the beetle. The beetle. The fucking beetle hit me. God damn it. I cleared that entire module, but except for that freaking beetle. The beetle, man. Fucking hell. Like... Yep. Fucking beetle, man. God damn it. What to do? What to do? Beetle hits me one time and I lose like a third of my health, and then I can't move. Beetle makes me sad, man. Beetle makes me so freaking sad. Death Beetle counter on stream. Well, considering we're up to 2 Death Beetle deaths already, we're 2 for 2 on only dying to Death Beetle already. I cannot believe that shit. I killed that entire module. I actually thought that area was clear. I completely forgot that I didn't clear that. I was under the premise that that entire area was clear. So I was gonna just try to get some distance from the Warlock and then start slinging spells, and then the Beetle aggroed and I got hit and then I was just dead. Yep. That just sucks. Just sucks for me. But the Barb was the biggest threat and I had him low, so I felt like I needed to finish him off there. But, I don't know. Is what it is. I know. The one frickin' mob I didn't clear. It's my own fault, I guess. I really thought I cleared it. No, Midnight Walkers is not. Don't buy it. It's not worth it. Yeah, I did say like maybe it'd be worth it before. No, Midnight Walkers is not worth buying right now. Do not buy it. Save yourself the money. Buy something else. At least until they fix up the game. Because right now the game is not in a good state. Well, maybe we'll end up getting some decent caster gear and we'll make up for the... Well, you know, that wasn't even my bis. That was like my blue gear. So that wasn't even like that bad of a death. It's really just the magic staves that I'm worried about finding again. If I run out of staves, I'm afraid I can't run this build anymore. There's nothing I can do to... Fuck. I'm so fucking tired of your bullshit. Go away, Death Beetle, please. I'm so tired of them. They're so annoying. They're just shitting on me today. Oh my god, man. Please. Oh. It hurts, man. These Death Beetles are just coming out of nowhere and just hitting me with perfect accuracy. They just don't miss. They don't freaking miss, man. I mean, I could show you my stuff after this game. My perks and stuff. Not gonna show it right now, though. Not when I'm in a game. There's a guy under me, so... Well, that's a man who gave up. Okay, well, I can show my spells now. Since we're doing a campfire. Explosion, Fireball, Ignite, Magic Missile, Zap, Reactive Shield, Ice Shield, Quick Chant, Staff Mastery, Arcane Shield, and then spells. So we're running. I don't know what this I don't know what this fella was doing, but he gave up real quick. It's pretty good. Not really playing Warlock right now, though, so I'll probably just not grab them. I don't know. It's really good rolls. I guess I'll just take it anyway. The rogue saw the spell and didn't understand. He thought only Barbs played this game. He didn't know what to do. I understand. I don't even blame him. He was in awe. He was in awe of the spells. Yeah, that might have been the first time he's ever seen a wizard player, boys. He might have only seen barbarians up until now. You never know. He could be a brand new player, and he thought the only classes you could play is Barb and Fighter. You never know. Never freaking know. Rewind like 30 seconds. I just showed my perks and my spells, so I'm not going to show them again. Yeah. When I was sitting down the campfire, I just showed all my stuff. So if you rewind a little bit, you'll see all of it. Probably only like a minute back or so, DJ. As far as the reasoning for it, you'd have to let me be out of this game before I explain that. Kind of hard to explain it mid-match. You gotta give me a little bit. There you go. Brandon's got you. So. Yeah, I don't really know the names of them off the top of my head. You think I would. There you go. DJ, you literally, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I just showed it. Like, I was gonna say I just showed it before you asked, so. I figured you had just missed it. Yeah, I think Quick Chan is better on Bont personally. Casting speed is very underrated. Yeah, I don't think Meld is worth it for this build. It's not as good as Quick Chant, I think. Yeah, Melt has been nerfed. It's not as good as it used to be. It's not bad, but it's not as good as Quick Chant, I think. You can play Rogue, but you need a lot of gear to support it. That's the biggest thing. Wow. Portals spawn in the same module. That's pretty rare, I'd imagine. Is this wizard gonna, or is this cleric gonna fight me? Cleric. By the way, remember this morning when I said that that wizard counters PDR spell cleric or PDR smite cleric? That's why this build shits on that class. It's just that nobody's playing Wizard, so that's actually a good class. He had no chance? Yeah, because Wizard actually counters him if you play correctly. I'm throwing that right on my Cleric, by the way. I know he's geared. I'm throwing that gear straight on my Cleric, and we're leaving this game right now. Oh, yeah, let's go. It's geared. That's good gear. Yep. Loot this quick and get out of here. I don't care about the shield. Alright. So let's go take a blue. Dude, I'm telling you, Cleric is super strong. Don't mistake that fight that I just had as Cleric being weak. That build he's running is super strong. Like, he will actually kill a lot of players with that build. The problem is, it's not good against Wizard. That's literally the problem. Like, that's all it comes down to, really, truly. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't have even taken the Mystic Vestment is, like, pretty mid, but everything else was super good. Well, regardless, what's done is done. Doesn't really matter anymore. Heading straight for that blue. Yeah, I also wanted Midnight Walkers to succeed, but it just is not in a good state at all, so. Wow, look at that. +1 Cleric kit. Easy peasy. Oh my god, it's another Wizard. Cool. You respect the Cleric for playing a non-meta build in this Wizard meta? Yeah, okay, buddy. Sure. Yeah, the Wizard freaking meta. Alright. You're right. Alright, I'm gonna move this Cleric gear to... Yeah, I'm gonna move this Cleric gear real quick. Dude, that's so good for Wizard. Holy, look at these gloves. Like, that's crazy. All I have to do is socket the undead damage for fizz damage, and that's like Wizard Biz for this build. Like 3 vigor, 3, that's so good. Holy crap. Oh my god, he got a purple frost amulet too? Holy god, man. Guy is geared. That's crazy. I didn't realize quite how geared he was, man. Fizz damage is good for is still a good stat for Bonk Wizard. It's just free damage. 100% it's still good. So this guy had 127 HP. Wait, wrong clip probably. He had 127 HP, 296 speed, 35% PDR. Yeah, this guy knew what he was doing. This guy even built to 35% PDR specifically. Like, this guy 100% is a seasoned Smite DP cleric. So the fact that we killed him is a good sign, and also legendary Morningstar is pretty rare. Cool. Good freaking deal. You know what? We might have taken 2 deaths today, but we've gotten way more gear than we lost. We lost 1 shit green kit, and we lost 1, like, mid-rolled gemmed, like, blue kit. but we've killed like 4 super geared players already today. We killed 2 geared fighters. We killed the geared rogue, and we killed a geared cleric just now. We're like way up in terms of like profit. Not even close. Profit is through the roof right now. How does matchmaking work now? You just play normals or HR. Normals is blue gear or lower. HR is any gears allowed. Jewelry not spawning in raid. I don't like it personally. I thought finding jewelry was fun. So, not a huge fan of that. That's just my own opinion. Yeah, the PDR, his PDR is higher with shield, but he had a lantern in his secondary slot, so I think he swapped between them depending on like his, you know, what he was fighting. Jewelry is gonna be extremely expensive, I imagine. Yeah, it's gonna be very pricey, I'd assume. Well, I can tell you guys with certainty that I will be able to make a wizard video already just based on the PvP that I've had. Like, even if the stream ended right now and I got no more wizard kills, I could probably still make a wizard video out of like the fights we've had. So, look forward to that sometime soon. I'll be right back. Yeah, you can't find jewelry anymore. You have to craft it at the goldsmith. I personally hate this change. I'm okay with being able to craft jewelry, but I don't understand why they would remove it from the loot pool. It's just fun to find jewelry, you know? I don't really know why they did that. You can't find jewelry often enough for it to matter. It's only in like 1 or 2 spots behind like stupid key doors. It's still like not like, more or less you might as well just say you can't find it. Even if you can find it in one specific spot, it still doesn't exist, you know? Show me where I can find jewelry on Goblin Caves, because as far as I'm aware, it does not spawn on Goblin Caves at all. So, as far as I'm concerned, you cannot find jewelry, for me at least. So, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I know you can find it on ruins, that's great and all, but that is such a small way to get jewelry compared to like just being able to loot chests and stuff and mobs, and Like, not even mini bosses drop jewelry, you know? Centipedes 100% should drop them, I think. Centipedes don't even give you the essence anymore. Like, or they don't even give you essence to craft them. Silly. I mean, please explain to me why a nightmare centipede, which takes probably a minute to kill, drops, like, basically no loot, and it doesn't drop rings, and it used to drop rings. But it doesn't, it used to drop rings, but it doesn't even give you the essence. It makes no sense. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with, like, the mini boss loot, but it's very, like, backwards right now. Continuous dungeon, pretty sure that's still in the game, isn't it? Pretty sure you can still spawn later, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I've killed the centipedes quite a few times, and I feel like they just don't drop any loot that makes them feel like it's worth the time to kill them. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I think continuous dungeons still exist, but you don't spawn as late as you used to. I think it's, like, reduced. You know? I don't know exactly how long you can, but I know it's not quite as long. Hey D-Rose, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. I cannot think of a good reason for jewelry to not spawn in dungeon and just leave the option to craft it or find it. I don't see a downside personally. We already have crafted gear. We already have, like, frostlight and whatever. If anything, what they really should do is add new jewelry that is only craftable and then leave the old jewelry in dungeon. So add, like, new jewelry that has, like, really good effects and make that only craftable. That would be way more fun. Because then if you want, like, the actual bis, you craft it, you know? And then if you want to find it, then you can find, like, the, you know, like, the mid here. Yeah, I feel like it's that simple. We already have craftable jewelry as well. Like, we have, like, the, I don't remember what they're called, like, the gold rings or whatever. And some other stuff as well. So we already have, like, some stuff you can craft. So it's, like, really weird, like, why they're doing it this way. I don't really understand. I just don't really get it. Yes. No jewelry actually helps veteran players more than casuals. Because the veteran players will have, like me, will have jewelry, regardless. I don't need it to spawn in dungeon. I just think it's a dumb change. Trust me. Yeah, trust me, I will have plenty of jewelry, regardless of whether it's in dungeon or not. It just helps, it just hurts the casual player. It just means that I'll be able to gear gap players more, because they won't have jewelry. Just is what it is, I guess. Kind of an anti-casual change, if you want to look at it that way. Holy crap, we found a wizard player. Isn't that crazy? It's not every day you find a wizard. Not in this meta. Outplayed him though. I don't know how geared he is. He doesn't look that geared. Also, he's staff casting, which is not good for wizard versus wizard. Yeah, he might have been a little new. Possible. This is the worst part about wizard. It's waiting for spells to come back. For sure. Yeah, until SSF is over, I can't even really get like higher rarity campfires unless I go chop wood on ruins, which I'm not chopping wood for campfires. That is ridiculous. I'm gonna pass on that. You can't take meditate in PvP. It's like -1 skill. It's too important not to, like, I can't drop. You either need arcane shield or you need intense focus. You need one or the other. Yeah, either one is perfectly fine. Yeah. Didn't really expect him to have any gear, but... Although, those boots are okay. The extra knowledge roll is nice. Also, 2 dexterity cloaks. That's pretty solid, too. He might not have been super geared, but he had some good stuff on him. Also, he would have died even if he had better gear, because he barely hit me the entire fight. That was mostly a skill thing than anything else. He missed most of his shots, so... yeah. Explosion is too good not to take it. I don't mind sitting down for an extra minute just to have explosion for PvP. Explosion is super, super good. So, kind of need to take it. I couldn't imagine playing wizard without explosion. Way too good. It serves as a secondary spell to break doors as well, as a nice, like, also alternative use. It's very useful. How do the arcane shield and perk react? You press arcane shield, you get hit, then reactive shield activates, so you have shields back to back. He's in there. Where did he go? Is he behind that pillar? Did he invis spot? Is he behind that pillar, like, perfectly so I can't see him, or what? I don't like that. Oh, now he just shows up. He really, I actually wasn't sure if he invis-spotted or something. I know Barbs can't usually do that, but he really did, like, disappear. I really just wasn't sure. Very confused. Alright, I'm not gonna campfire again. I'm just gonna go reset. Quicker. Killed 2 people this game. I'm content with that. Well, I thought he was in that corner over there. That's what I thought he was doing. Trust me, it caught me off guard when I realized he was not there. Well, you know, that's the problem with Wizard right now. Wizard is basically gatekept by whether your ability to find a magic staff. These are the staffs I've found since season started, and I've basically taken one every time I've seen it. I have 2 purples, 2 blues, and 2 greens, and that's it. That is my staff collection after playing the wipe, like, since the start. And I don't think there's been very many times that I've actively not taken a staff, unless it was maybe green. I mean, I found this from, like, the player. I didn't find this staff. I don't know where the hell he found a legendary one. My alchemist does not sell blue staffs. Maybe if I get the quest done, but that would require me to quest. So that's probably not gonna happen. It's okay. We have 8 days to market open, so you know, it is what it is. Maybe I'll just get lucky and find some more. The problem is nobody runs like magic staff like Wizard, so I don't ever really get to get these in PvP. Very rarely. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I should check the Valentine guy. I would buy a staff from him if it's available. It's a good call. I got a ton of candy from the Twitch drops. If only he dropped magic stats, then I would be happy. Not even good. Not really. No. Like 4. It's like 4 dud rolls. As far as I know, mobs are just aggro to you based on your proximity. I don't think light source has anything to do with it. If it does, I've never really noticed. Resources good on sorcerer. I don't play sorcerer though, so that's not useful for me. I don't think magic staves are going to be expensive at all when market opens. No one really uses staves. Most of the classes are barb and fighter. So staves will be cheap because the demand will not be very high, even if they're rare in the dungeon. Maybe good staves will be expensive, but budget staves will be pretty cheap. At least I would imagine they would be. When the market opens, will I do budget build stuff? Probably. That's kind of like one of my things that I like to do is do budget market stuff, so. Yeah, most likely. I'll do something like that. Although I will be playing Mistfall Hunters playtest in about 2 weeks, so keep that in mind. I'll be playing different games in a little bit. I don't know how long the beta's for. I imagine I'll be on Mistfall at least for a few days. Depending on how good the beta is. I enjoyed that extraction game quite a lot, so. Oh, you can get a Mystic Gem from Lion Chess? Oh, a magic staff! Incredible. Wow. Actually incredible. Alright, well, going for Mystic Gem Room, I guess. A little bit worried about dying to someone pushing me down below, but I just need to pay attention. You can only get named from bosses. Wait, so is that true? The gem room doesn't drop named anymore? Well, that's freaking lame. Wow, that's very disappointing. You can only staff parry if you run 4 spells and not 5. I won't personally do that, but that's how you do it. Dang. Well, Wednesday keys are useless. You can still pull like gems and other stuff from Mystical Gem. That is pretty lame though, that you can't get them from this room. That is a major L on Iron Mace's part. There's no reason to nerf Mystic Gem Room. Gem Room has been useless for so long, and then we finally get, like, decent spawn rates, and they, like, change that. That's crazy. And they don't even put it in the patch notes. Weird. Hey, Mini Shark. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I thought that missile would kill him. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Mystic Gem is still worth using. But the fact that you can't get named is, like... Well, that, like, sure is unfortunate, isn't it? Can't even get rings and stuff in here. Weird. Yeah. Iron Mace really does make, weird decisions sometimes, don't they? I've never, I don't think I've ever killed Ghost King solo. It's one of those bosses that I've considered learning solo, but my understanding is it's not that hard. And I also don't really like bossing that much. So, like, if I took the time to learn it, I almost, like, wonder what's even the point, because I don't boss, so. Players can be on the map? I don't know. Iron Mace doesn't disclose that information with their player base, I don't think. If there's an answer, maybe it's been data mined, but I'm not aware of any specifics. There is nothing wrong with letting the casual player base get access to uniques or artifacts. There's nothing wrong with that. Artifacts should be accessible to more than just 0.5% of the player base. I really think they should. So, blocking artifacts behind only bosses and having the Mystic Gem removing the name spot is kind of lame. It was pretty cool to, like, just get lucky and happen to find one, you know? Just, it's a looter extraction. The whole point is, like, to have fun looting. Miss Dungeonborn? At this point, no, not really. I mean, game had too many flaws. Devs or whoever didn't care. You know, time to move on. Not stressed over it anymore. I mean, if they re-released it with better devs and funding, sure, I would maybe try it, but you know, at this point, it just is what it is. Just in case. I should hit this on the way out, huh? Yeah, that wasn't super great. Alright, let's get out of here. So many mobs. I'm surprised no one came to counter Mystic Gem Room, to be honest. Like the counter for that usually comes. Is it under? Yes. What the fuck, man? Why is it always this stupid ass mobs, man? This room is the worst room in the entire game. I barely touched that web and I immediately literally can't move. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. People usually call me fire, I think. Barely even touched that web. Fun game mechanic, man, I tell you what. Tell you what. I don't think Valentine likes me enough to sell stabs. That's a decent cloak. Oh, my candy's on, oh, my druid, I think. I personally do not plan to remove a spell for parry, no. I don't think it's worth it. I want my 5 spells. Build rolls? I think I can just quickly show you. I didn't build this kit. I killed someone for it. I don't know why the hell he gemmed projectile reduction, but you know, each their own. Oh wait, you know what? This is the wrong kit. Actually, this is my kit. This is the kit I think that was given. No, never mind. This is my kit. This is the kit that I killed, yeah. So that's right. Boots are best. What boots? And Valentine? I mean, is it? Are buckle boots better than rugged boots? Not really, Biss anyway. Only one good roll. It's more now? I feel like rugged used to always be better. I have a lot of reward tokens. I have a problem with using those. Ah, because you can't roll health with items anymore. Ah, you know what? That's a good point, actually. Those are good boots, then. I wonder if that's worth buying. I don't think you can get artifacts from the tokens anymore, so, like, I kind of stopped, like, bothering. When you could get artifacts, I would do it. Yeah, and then I'll just socket the other 2 rolls. Yeah, that actually does see. I didn't even think about that. Buckle boots are really good right now. Didn't even think about that. A lot of HP. Can you get chests from tokens? I'm not really sure. I don't know. But most of the time I just get trash from these anyway. Oh yeah, that's true. Light Akiton is really good too, huh? Because Light Akiton gives you max health as well. I didn't even think about that. That's true. Ooh. Do I want the cloak or the gloves? I feel like cloaks are more rare than gloves. Yeah, I'm gonna say the cloak is probably better. Oh, I don't fight Warlord. I actually don't even know how to kill it besides videos I've seen. Never done it myself. Oh, no wizard gear. Tough luck. You've been loving Bonk Cleric for trios, random fill. I don't trust random teammates, so I don't ever play random fill. The random teammates are not on my not with gear at least, I don't trust them. I will tell you, the one thing I do know about bossing is that Bard is by far the best bossing class in the game. I've used Bard to kill like Cyclops and Troll before, and it makes it so much easier than trying to fight it on other classes. It's just so fast because Shriek Weakness is just so strong. Nothing like White competes with it. Not that you can't kill with other classes, it's just that Bard is the most efficient. You can play solos. You can play solos, duos, and trios when you start playing. I mean, yeah, you can do trios with, like, Swire gear, maybe, but outside of that, I would never run, like, HR gear, and I would never do that. I trust myself and only myself, unless I'm running with, like, I don't know, I guess some streamers or something that I know, pretty much. Wait, isn't Adventure Tunic also very good, then? Since Adventure Tunic has base max HP? I would assume it would be. Yeah, makes sense. Less armor and no MR. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. It's a lot squishier. You know, that's actually pretty okay. Bow and casting speed. It's not like this for me, but it's not useless either. Somewhere in the middle. I wonder if that means Lyta Keaton is, like, secretly Biss for your chest piece. I wonder. Could be. Foschenberg in HR? No. No, there's no Foschen in HR. Only normals. Which, believe me, I would say is a good thing. You do not want nightmare mobs to be player controlled here. Well, the fact that you can, you know, you can't roll max health rolls, I think immediately makes Lyta Keaton super good. Because you can always just roll Vigor. If you can roll Vigor and not max health, then it makes Lyta Keaton most likely, you know, oh god. Oh, and now the Bard ran for so long, now we're in third-party territory. Oh god, man. Well, the Barb will probably end up dying to that dude. I don't like Goblin Caves because it's the best map. That's simple. Yeah, I guess I should clarify. It is the best PvP map. But honestly, Goblin Caves is also a better map than both Water Map and Ice Map, and it's not even close. The only map that, like, you know, The only map that like kind of competes is Crypt / Ruins, because those are actually like, that's actually a decent map. But that's about it. Outside of that. I do not think Inferno is a better map than Goblin Caves, no. I just don't agree with that. I mean, he's the one who was pushing me, right? I feel like he was pushing me, and then he kind of got like nervous. Yeah, I feel like he pushed me in that room and then he ran away. I don't really know what his plan was. Like, he was the aggressor there. I was just trying to campfire and he came into me and then ran. So I don't know why he did that. He could have just left me alone and let me campfire. So I wonder if he was scared. He kind of felt like he was scared. Yeah, he has some decent stuff on him. What the? Through the wall? That seems balanced. Seems intended. For sure. No, I would say he's pretty geared. I mean, he has legendaries and purples, so yeah, I would call this geared for self-found. No rings, but everything else was great. Yeah, our only hope for people to start bringing rings in is either Iron Mace changes the change that they did, or the market comes out, whichever one comes first. Pretty much. Whichever one comes first. Ah, this Bard is so lucky. I usually, most of the time, I check for the Mystic Gem, just because, you know, usually you catch someone in here. But that Warlock, kind of, like, caught me off, so I didn't come here. Lucky for him. I need to clean my screen real quick. Give me a second. Kind of dirty. I have a cloth. No, I disagree. If someone has full purples and legendaries and they're socketed, that is definitely geared. For sure. I feel like that should be agreed on. If I'm running full purple legendary, and I've taken the time to socket those purples and legendaries, I would consider myself geared, rings or no rings, in this meta. Because not everyone has rings. Rings are like super rare right now. Well, they're maybe not rare, but they're obnoxious to craft. So, I would personally call them like pretty, I don't know. We might have different definitions of what we consider geared or not, but I personally would consider purples and legendaries geared. Just my own opinion. So. Most of your damage comes from rings and necklaces. Well, it's not most. It's where damage comes from, but most of your damage is actually coming from your weapon, not your rings. If you actually look at the math on it, rings are giving you 1 damage per slot. So even if you're getting 3 damage, I mean, for wizard, it's a little bit bigger of a deal. My necklace doesn't have additional magic on it? What? What the? What? I thought I had magic on this thing. I just assumed he socketed it. Why does he have Fizz power on it? I need to socket that real quick. What the? What a noob. Why'd he do that? Why would you craft a purple necklace apiece and leave Fizz power? Doesn't even make sense. Maybe he didn't, maybe he didn't have the gem. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, and I'll just say he didn't have a gem. But, oh my god, I didn't even notice. I didn't realize until just now. It's like, that's just trolling. There's no reason not to have that gem. It's so good. We're just losing a damage for no reason. Stupid. Well, I'm glad I checked. I don't know if I would have noticed if I hadn't, like, really sat down and started talking about that. What the heck, man? Yeah. That's good. Everything else is good, at least. Yeah, I don't know how I don't know why that guy didn't suck at that. He must have just not had a purple sapphire. I mean, I think it goes without saying. For wizard, you are the most gear-dependent class in the game, or at least one of them. In order for this class to, like, really work in tangent, you really need, like, additional magic damage on your rolls. But, I'll tell you what, though. Barbarian does not need rings and a necklace to be geared. Most of Barb's damage is coming from your weapon and your whirlwind skill, not your rings. So, it depends what class you're playing. If you're playing wizard, then yeah, you kind of need rings. But outside of Wizzy, like, you're kind of free reign to do whatever you want. Well, not necessarily, not for all. I mean, not necessarily. I just meant if you're playing, like, fighter or barb, you don't need rings. You really don't. It is just fine without them, I think. I am pleasantly surprised that this is working as well as it is. I was a little bit afraid that Wizard was going to be, like, just complete garbage, but it seems to be working okay. Have we won every 1v1 fight today? We died twice. Once was to mobs. We died to the spiders and the beetle. And the other death was a third party. I think every other fight we've won. So technically, as far as 1v1s go, we are undefeated. You want to look at it that way. Makes me feel better if I think of it that way, at least. Yes, I almost died to a whirlwind barb earlier today. I had him one shot, he had me one shot from whirlwind, and then a third barb came in, and I had to run away. But yes, I did almost die to whirlwind barb. Yeah, they're pretty scary. I also killed a whirlwind barb because he missed his whirlwind twice when I ducked. But then again, I died to a third party, so good for me, right? Favorite food? Probably a good steak. Probably. Good steak or a burger, you know, one of those two. Have I had butter chicken? Is that just chicken but adding butter on it? I eat chicken thighs that I make like pretty simple. I just throw some like salt and pepper on it and then just cook it in the oven. Fatty vegans in chat. Yeah, I'm not vegan. Sorry. I have some family members who are vegan, but I am not. An Indian dish? Yeah, no, I've not. These doors being broken makes... Oh, never mind, that one's not. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's a Barb here or something. Makes me a little bit worried W King PvP this early as a wizard, because I feel like I'm gonna get third party. I think it's better as wizard to fight later in the game. That way it also reduces your campfire need. Oh god. Alright. Oh, there's a rogue. Dead rogue. Poor rogue. Wait, he's geared. Oh, well, he has rings. In my defense, I thought he was geared because he had rings. Some of his gear is very good. It's like the most geared, ungeared rogue I've ever seen in my life. Dude, honestly, blue rings are so hard to craft, I almost want to depot those. Like, those would be perfect for a future wizard build. but it's so early, I don't really want to leave yet. But 100%, those are like super, super good. Truly. Yeah, strength with magic damage is perfect for Bonk Wizard. Those are like the ideal rings. I feel like we should depot. Blue jewelry is rare as shit. That's like Biss, man. Yeah, I think that's a reset angle. I think we go to the elevator room. If we have PvP, that's great. I mean, it's literally scripted. It's scripted. Why would we not take the elevator? I mean, it's scripted. Why would we not take the elevator? You're running my cleric build and Squires the Riches and making a lot of gold. Yeah, that's good to hear, Space. I'm glad to hear that, man. No, I don't feel sorry for Rogue at all. You know what other food I like? I like teriyaki chicken. That stuff's pretty good. I can't believe we're in a game state where I get 2 blue rings and I want a depot. I can't believe we're in a state like that, but that's what happens when you can't find them. I mean, I don't have that many blue pieces of jewelry, so for me, like, that's actually massive for a future kit. So kind of hard to pass that one up. Silly little game state, but whatever. Yeah, there used to be a place near me that had really good teriyaki chicken, but they closed down after COVID, and they never came back. That's so sad. Very, very sad indeed. Scripted event, Squire Rogue crouches up, delivers me 2 rings right at the same time the elevator is down and ready to go. Yeah, for sure. Good morning, Walsh from Oz. Welcome, welcome. Kinda far from me. Hope you're doing alright. Do I want to be in troll room this early? Honestly, no, not really. Wizard is just so susceptible to third parties. I feel like I need to like play very carefully. It's almost like Cleric, honestly. Cleric is also very susceptible to third parties, just in a different way. It's not about campfire, it's about your skill, Quiddo. But it's a similar like thing. Although Cleric is easier to recover because you don't have to campfire to get your stuff back. Whereas Wizard, on the other hand, is just shit out of luck if another player comes by and you have no spells. Yeah, let's break this. I don't want to deal with this later. Does a lot of bluefish panfish cookouts. Oh, blue grill panfish. We don't my family doesn't really do a lot of fish. Some of them like fish, but most of the time, like when we cook and stuff, it's usually not fish. I don't mind fish though. I don't eat it a lot though. I agree, no handouts. Does that road count as a handout? Nah, I don't think so. Does anybody else kind of miss when bosses had... Why does it gotta be Why does it have to be interaction speed? That is such a good rolled pair of gloves, but I don't value interaction speed very much. Kinda sad. But yeah, I kind of miss when gold piles were at the boss rooms down below. Even if it was just like 2 or 3 pulls, just like a little bit would be nice for me. Oh, someone's in here. I think he's running to the exit. Yeah, he left. Alright. Where should we go? I might just clear my way up towards the Mystic Gem room. PvP along the way. Seems fine. No, the thing I'm most upset about is the fact that you can't get artifacts from the Mystic Gem Room anymore. That chance drop is, like, very sad for my dopamine. It's so sad, man. Oh, they're fighting. Alright, let's be patient. Remember, we want to be the third party. We don't want to be the third partied. Is he still fighting? I mean, yeah, the Mystic Gem Room, a big part of going down there was like, okay, I might just get lucky and get, you know, a crazy artifact, right? It doesn't really make any sense. It's like, I don't know, it's like Iron Mace's anti-fun or something. They only want artifacts to be ran by, like, the guys that play 10 hours a day or streamers, basically. Because not a lot of casual players are ever going to get their hands on an artifact. They're too rare. Because I don't see how you're going to do it. I mean, I barely run artifacts, and there are times that I play this game quite a lot. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I thought they were, I didn't realize that they fought over here. Yeah, I might have missed out on that. I just didn't realize. Hopefully I can find him before he's too far away. I was trying to be patient and not get myself third party, but I think I might have been too safe. Although he might not have fought too long ago. I bet you he got scooped up and he ran pretty quick. But yeah, I might have been a little bit too late. Oh, here he is. I was waiting for that Barb to jump down from that elevator. I had a feeling his ass was gonna be greedy. I freaking knew it. I knew it. When I saw him jump on the elevator, I thought, no way. So I was watching my back. Freaking knew it. Man. I knew his ass. Freaking Barbs are greedy. Way too greedy to leave like that. He sees a wizard, he sees, oh, look, a free kill. Yeah. Oh. Dang. Oh, he's got good gear, too. Oh, my God. Geared barbarian down, boys. Look at that Bardiche. Holy. Wizard better than Barb. You saw it here first. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, I got it all. That, I promise you, that cleric is not coming back. Cleric does not want to fight a wizard. He already killed a barb and he's running. He does not want to fight me. Yeah, this is going straight to my barb. So, it'll just be an extra barb kit for whenever I want to run the Kool-Aid Man build. Isn't it funny? His whirlwind was on cooldown, so his best play was to sit in a corner and bandage while I'm hitting him. That was his play. Because barbarians don't know what to do if their whirlwind isn't up. I swear, it's crazy. It's like no whirlwind and they just like don't remember how to play the game. It's such a crush. It's such a crutch skill right now. Why did he socket damage and action speed on the owl pendant? I guess I'll still use that for wizard, even though it's not magic damage, just because it's knowledge. No, fuck, you screw it. I'll just throw it on my barb. Wizard really wants magic damage, not fizz, so I'll just do it. I don't know what the hell that barb was thinking. I don't know why you would ever, unless he found this, I don't know why he would socket on a knowledge pendant. I guess maybe he found the pendant and then did it. I guess that makes sense. Still, like, super weird to see it, though. Very strange. Right, let's throw this gear on my barb. Save some space. Whirlwind is the new skill. They spin 3 times, and it just does really high damage. A lot of barbs are using it as a, like, pretty much a crutch perk at the moment. It's because it's just that strong. Dang. This is some good gear, too. If he had Iron Will, maybe he would have played... I'm telling you, these barbs aren't running Iron Will. See, it's funny. We're in this... It's like a triangle. Yeah, like a triangle. So you have barb number 1 up top. Barb number 1 is running Iron Will. So barb number 1 beats wizard because wizard actually does pretty bad against Iron Will barb. But then you have barb number 3 on the right side, and barb number 3 is not running Iron Will. So barb number 3 beats barb number 1 because barb number 3 is not running Iron Will, which is useless against barb. So barbs have a choice. They either run Iron Will and fight the, you know, the one-off wizard player, or they run no Iron Will and are better against every barb and fighter in the lobby. It's a pretty obvious choice as to why barbs are not running Iron Will, because it's just not good in a meta where casters are, like, not being used. But it's great for me. It's fantastic for me, because I can kill barbs without Iron Will way easier. So, yeah. If these barbs keep running no Iron Will, we'll be eating good today. I tell you what. Yeah, I mean, well, it turns out when the odds of running into a barb is like 50-50 for every class, you kind of want to run no Iron Will. I don't blame them for it. Okay, well, just to be clear, I said I wouldn't play Wizard because Disarm Fighter was dunking on everything. Disarm Fighter was the meta, and it was shitting over Wizard. Plus, I didn't have any magic staves. I didn't have the gear. Wizard is very gear dependent, so it's not really playable till later in the season when you have, like, gear stacked. We're at the point where I can start building, like, good gear for Wizard, so it's a lot easier. Oh yeah, that's true. Iron Will is also required for Ranger. If you fight if you're a barb and you run into forceful shot Ranger, you're gonna be really sad. I would definitely not call Whirlwind terrible. That is... I don't know about that one, man. I don't think I can agree, personally. pretty good. I don't know. I consider it pretty good, at least. If you catch someone off guard with that skill, you can 100 to 0 them with just the click of a button. I mean, that's pretty solid, I think. It does too much damage. Whirlwind is 100% overtuned. Like, I played Whirlwind, Barb. That shit is so stupid. Like, it's too much damage potential for one skill. It comes out too fast, and there's, like, the fact that there's no collision on top of it, it just does too much. 3 spins at full damage, it just kills too fast. Is there a way with my cleric to be able to heal for duos? I have no idea. I don't play spell cleric anymore, so I genuinely don't know how it is in duos. I just know solo cleric cannot play spells. Solo spell cleric is trash right now, unfortunately. What do I have cooking? We're playing Bonk Wizard, and we're doing well. We've won every fair 1v1 fight today. We died, but not to 1v1s. So, we're doing pretty good, I would say. We just killed a super geared Barb, too. Yeah, Bonk Wizard is back, apparently. So, yay. Isn't that fun? I love Bonk Wizard. So good. Hold up, I'm gonna take my jacket off. It's getting kind of warm. I'll be right back. Alright. Anyways. Well, I am a little bit worried about Whirlwind Barb, specifically against this class. But if they're not running Iron Will, then it's a little bit easier, since the Fireball will knock them back. But it's a little bit scary, because I think Whirlwind can actually, like, really mess up my day. And I can't block it, so it's kind of tough. Cutthroat actually counters Whirlwind. Because if you're like mid Whirlwind, Cutthroat does disable it, which is pretty strong. I don't think Grapple Hook is worth it. It doesn't seem very good. Even with the buffs they did, it still seems a little bit on the weak side. I don't know if I personally... I did try it, but I wasn't really a big fan of it, so... I don't really know. A little bit underwhelming, I think. So the way parry works, it's kind of silly. The lower your impact rating, the harder it is to parry, but the easier it is to block. So for example, a cutlass has an impact parry of 4 when you're blocking, and an arming sword has an impact of 3. So parrying an arming sword is extremely hard. However, a bardiche is like 6 or something. I don't know the exact number, but it's pretty high. A bardiche is super easy to parry with a cutlass. However, if you're shield blocking, the bardiche is better against shields than an arming sword would be because of the impact rating being higher. Because if you go above the impact rating for a shield, you break the block. So it depends on if you're blocking or if you're parrying. It's a big difference. That's why the one perk for fighter that increases your block impact is trash for parry, because it makes it harder to parry other players. So I don't think it's worth using. Hey Lance, welcome, welcome. Guys, I can't bring myself to run 4 spells, I'm sorry. Like, all of my spells are so good, I can't not run them. I need missile, like, for the... Like, sometimes I actually need missile for PvE, because some of the PvE in here can be rough, man. Like, if I aggro, like, one Nightmare Mage and some other shit, like, having missile is really important, because I'm not, like, that strong in, you know, what my melee is not super good against like mobs, you know. It's not like I'm like a Barb or something. I really cannot imagine not having like my spells I'm running. Spell Cleric is trash in solos. It used to be good. In teams, I think Spell Cleric is still good because you have support with you. But in solo, Spell Cleric is just ass. It's so sad where it is right now. They just don't really do anything good. It's only really good for teams. Yeah, for clearing mobs, the staff is a pretty, like, mid weapon. So having missile, just in case, is kind of nice, I think. Yeah, no, I personally am not planning to do the parry for staff. People, you guys are welcome to do it. You're welcome to do it, you know. Don't let me stop you, but oh, that's pretty good. That's great for cleric. Just change out the spell casting speed. I guess it could be good for fighter too, but that's good. Take that for sure. Normal bonk is fireball, zap, haste, invis, ignite. Yeah, but I'm not known for playing normal builds. If you've been around for a while, Troll, you should know that by now. I don't run invis or haste on my builds for bonk. I don't use either. And I've been doing this for a long time, so I know it. I already know what's good. I am a off-meta player, or I make my own meta, whatever you want to call it. I do play meta sometimes, but I'm also willing to play stuff that other people are not playing. So. I personally do not like invis plus haste because I think it doesn't last long enough, and I would rather have the damage spells personally. I just think it feels a lot nicer. Life Bloom Druid? You don't play that in solos now. It's not worth it. Can you show the rolls on gear? After the game I can, but not when I'm in game. What's my favorite meta build in dad history? My favorite? Probably Rondell Fighter, because I'm the one who popularized that build and like made it before people were running it, and then people got mad at me for popularizing it. If you look on my channel, I was running Rondell Dagger Fighter before it was like even being touched. Because I realized how stupid the Rondell was at the time with like true damage. That was a meta of all time, I tell you what. I think my first initial build was like kind of rough, but the idea was there. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, my race car build that I used to run, yeah. I'll tell you what, after this game, I'll show my skills and I'll show my gear. But not till after the game is done. If I die, then, well, unlucky. I have more gear, though, so it's not a big deal. Remember the Rondo Dagger? Yeah, Rondo Dagger Fighter is not... It's not even... I don't even think it's playable anymore. Like, that build archetype is dead. Things have changed a lot since then. It used to be broken as hell, though, man. Oh my god, it was so strong. It was so hard to fight, too. You just had, like... You just have fighters just inside of you, hitting you with, like, an unblockable dagger. And the damage was so high because PDR fighter had so much health. You just couldn't compete with it. It was so stupid. It was so freaking strong. Yep, those were the days. Oh yeah, Rondo was nerfed, and then they removed true damage, which makes it double nerfed. Yeah, no, there's no hope for Rondo in this meta. I can't imagine. I would be shocked to see Rondo Dagger used in a strong setting. I really would be shocked to see that. What's happening down there? I don't really know. You know, I feel like it's so rare that I ever find players on the outside parts of the map whenever I'm in caves in HR. I'm not like surprised, but I definitely feel like it's very, very rare that I ever see people out in the, you know, these like outskirt areas. Which is kind of a shame because it'd be nice to fight in like some like outside modules every once in a while. But yeah, just not where the HR players like to go. It's just me basically, it seems like. I did see that rogue the other game down below here, but he was like kind of new, so I'm not surprised that most of the experienced players do not like go to like the edges anymore. They just rush boss or mystic room or whatever. But as a wizard, I don't really have the luxury of fending off third parties very well. So for me, I kind of need to be careful rushing hotspots, because if I end up getting third partied in a hotspot, I'll just die. I can't really stop it. So. True damage has been a bane on this game for balancing for a long time now. It should have been nerfed ages ago. Or taken out of the game ages ago. This is probably one of the best spots that gear has ever been in this game. This is like a nice happy middle ground between the trash that was patch 69, but also not making the game, you know, like overwhelming on gear. I think it's a good spot personally. I might go check the gem room. Do they buff daggers? I think they should tread carefully. If daggers appear to be underperforming, you can buff them. But if you make daggers too strong, then you end up in a meta where you have like really stupid like builds going around. Trust me, you do not want daggers to be meta. You don't want it. You do not want fighters to be running around with daggers again because it's meta weapon. It's boring as shit. You don't want it. It is way more fun when fighters are running with like arming sword or falchion or whatever than it is when they're running daggers. Just take my word for it. And Iron Mace loves to like over buff or over nerf, so I would be scared if they buff daggers, they would like make them broken. That would just be a classic Iron Mace moment. Damn, zombies are so beefy. I don't really plan to play much Barb at the moment. I might just take that. 6% casting speed. I could socket magic damage on that and it'd be pretty good. Seems good to me. I don't think Crystal Sword Fighter is actually that good. I've heard some people say they've tried it, but I'm not convinced. Not convinced yet. You like my head, Doc? What the? Come back! Where are you going? No, come back! Why? The loot! What the heck, man? What is that? You think it'll come back down when the elevator comes down? Oh, I hope so. We'll see. I'll wait and see if it comes down. That's real messed up, man. What the heck? All that work I did for nothing. I risked my life for the loot to disappear. That was not a Timmy. That was absolutely not a Timmy. That guy was for sure had some gear. Walk back 2 modules and come back, it should reset. Yeah, people have told me that, and it's never worked. I've never had that work before. I swear that's like... I swear that's a joke. I have done the walk away and walk back, and I have never seen the body reset. I did it to a druid the other day, and the druid never reappeared. I'm telling you, I would be shocked to see it work. I don't think that actually does anything. That body is definitely gone. For sure. Into the abyss. Alright, we're 2 modules. Yeah, let's see. If it works, then I stand corrected. But I truly have never seen it work before. So. I hope it does. I hope I'm wrong. Oh, am I wrong? Oh, you're a genius. I've never had it work before. I'm dead serious. I've never seen it work. Oh, wait, but he's not lootable. Okay, well... It worked, but not really. Maybe when the elevator's down, it'll be lootable. Nope. Dude, this guy's definitely geared too. That's so sad. That was cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's a shame. I think he was geared too. I just got robbed. Straight robbed. Well, at least I got 2 spell books out of that game. That's a W for my wizard at least. I mean, I mean, I got loot out of that game. It was just, I know that fighter had to be geared. I just didn't get to loot him. Kind of sad. Tough luck. I didn't have time to run more modules back. The timer was almost over. There was like a minute left. I didn't have time for that. Yeah, trust me. There was nothing I could have done there. Like at that point, we were, you know, it was over, man. Unfortunately. Well, I'll add that to the PvP reel. That'll be a funny little moment, huh? You guys will get to get to watch the loot just float away. Very fun. Yeah, I mean, we still killed him. It was still a good fight. Either way. Is what it is. I think that fighter was banking on me not killing him before. Right. Well, fighter is dead. How much gold per run is good? Oh, I have no idea. It depends on if you're doing like Mystic Gem or whatever. I usually make like 500 to 1,000 per game. Because I also collect a lot of gear. If you only collect treasure, you can get a lot of gold. Is he geared? Yeah, he wasn't really geared or anything. But those gloves are good. Holy. Wait, that's good too. Dude, this guy had really good gear, but his weapon just sucked. Everything but his weapon was great. I'll take it. I would consider that geared. Those gloves are super good. Alright, that piece is good too. I've had games where I've gotten like 3K before because I grabbed nothing but treasure and I did the Mystic Gem room. But those are like outlier games. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go down and around, I think. No, that's fine. I can go through this room. I'll just have to kill the spiders. I hate this area, but it's fine. I have missiles, so. I just don't like dealing with the spiders. Yeah, something unfun about getting hit by a move that makes it so I can't attack, and then a move that makes me impossible to move. Yeah, something about that is kind of anti-fun. I mean, really, I could leave with this gear and be happy. This is like pretty decent stuff. I mean, how much more am I going to be able to loot? I'm already almost full. And I was thinking about playing Slayer Fighter anyway, so be a good Slayer Fighter kit. Although I have so much fighter here, man. Like, way too much. Without a marketplace, I can't do anything with this fighter gear. It just keeps piling up, man. So much. What should we do? Is this gear good enough to depot? These aren't that great. That's good, that's good, that's good. Yeah, about half of my gear is like pretty solid, so yeah, maybe I'll just loot my way out. Just loot here. If someone comes to elevator, that's great. If not, then we'll just gotta reset. Seems fine. Patch tomorrow? Usually there's patches on Thursdays, so I doubt it's gonna be tomorrow. Hey, thank you, Big Tur, for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate that. I actually forgot I even had tier 2 subs. I stopped streaming for so long. I was gonna like do stuff with the subs, and then I like never got around to it. I should now that I'm streaming again more regularly, I should really like figure out what I want to do, like what I want to do for like stream like badges and whatever. I'm not really good at art, so I don't think I could do it myself. It's so hard to find like good art nowadays because I feel like it's so hard because you have to worry about like, is the guy that you're getting art from just giving you like AI shit? Because like I can do AI shit, like I don't need someone to do that, but I feel like there's so many people that are like kind of just scamming for that kind of stuff. It's hard. Oh wow, I kind of wish I came over here. Oh well. Oh well. I'm not gonna complain. We got some good gear out of that game, so. I appreciate that, Big. Thank you very much, man. I don't think the magic pen religion is even worth, like, ever getting. I feel like magic pen is just not a great stat. There's really not much point in getting it. Heck, honestly, the regular interaction speed is better for doors. Being able to open and close doors faster is more important than magic pen, even for wizard. I think so, at least. Legendary epic treasures. Well, you vendor them. That's what I do with them, at least. But for quests, maybe. But I don't know what quests we have that you would need them for. Old rusty key. Ruins under the bridge. Oh, I forgot to show my gear. Here, I'll show it real quick at the start of this game. Yeah, besides maybe a quest here and there, it's just vendor stuff. That's all it's for. Yep, so I'm running Mastery, Ice Shield, Reactive Shield, Quick Chant, Arcane Shield, and then Fireball, Explosion, Zap, Missile, Ignite. And then gear is just kind of, you know, magic damage, action speed, health, knowledge, stuff like that. You know what's so stupid? I would rather that Ruby be legendary. Truly. Finding a unique Ruby like that is not even good. Because Ruby's, the unique means nothing now. Because you can't suck it. How sad is that? Deborah is Barb. Whatever the hell you want. Strength, vigor, dex, agility, whatever the hell you want to stack, and then you're good to go. Barb doesn't really need a lot of, like, specific gear. You really can just run whatever you want for Barb. I don't even know what the workshop is supposed to be. Have they said what it's gonna be? I'm not really aware, at least. Oh, I didn't know you could use the rusty key in Crypts. I didn't realize that was an option. Break down items to make new ones? Interesting. I wonder how that's gonna work. That sounds like a thing that would be good in self-found, but self-found doesn't exist, right? But it won't be out till after self-found, so kind of late on that, aren't they? I feel like a little bit late to the party. Actually, you know, I could go down and, there's a chance that that chest drops a mystic gem. It's Quite frankly, I think it's worth like checking since I'm here, just in case. Is Mistfall gonna pop off? I hope it does. I think it's a fun game. Is it going to? No. We will not know. Won't know until the game comes out. Decent money. Double unique like that. No mystic gem though, which would have been better, but it's fine. Still take that. You know, also interaction speed from religion directly helps looting the gold piles too, which is not nothing, I think. It is definitely kind of helpful. And anytime you can loot or do anything faster for free without like a cost, which there's no cost for the religion, I think it's always like, you know, why not? No downside to it. Luck religion is bait. I'm sorry you took that. It's not worth it. Luck, I don't even think luck works anyway. The cooldown one I think is not as good as people give it credit for. Cooldown is fine. It's not bad. But I think the interaction speed is better for PvP. If you're going for PvP, you should be taking that, I think. Which I know sounds silly, because interaction speed is not usually a stat I would take for PvP. But just because it's a religion thing for free, like, it's pretty good. So. I'm gonna kill this, just, you know, just so it's going. I don't want to deal with it later. And they can drop stabs, so. Yeah, the cooldown, it just isn't actually that high. I don't think building resourcefulness is ever really worth it for your build, but for religion specifically, it's pretty decent. You know, I'll gladly take the free cooldown. I'll gladly take the free interaction speed that I don't have to spend on my gear, basically. Like that, I think that's good. I think I hear a player. Is that a player that just opened up the, Are you kidding me? That's where I get third-partied? Fucking hell, man. Worst possible spot to get third-partied in the game. I'll be okay. I have a lot. I always have routes planned for third parties. This entire doorway section was cleared just in case of a third party. This is why I like to clear rooms like this. I always make sure that I have a backup plan. If you're playing wizard, you have to do this. If I have no doors, I just die. I can't, I'm actually dead. If I don't have like this door conga line, I can't like reset. So, yep, thank God I did that. All right, we're good now. Yep, exactly. I even said that in my video today. Every single door is a pot and a bandage. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. You think they got a mystic gem? I don't remember closing this door. Although I could be wrong. No, you lose Sash if you die. Is it better to play Dad solo or in a team? Up to you. I mean, however you want to play it. I think solos is more fun, but that's up to you. There's no right or wrong answer. Alright, I had to come here and double check. Means that they probably didn't get a mystic gem. Yeah, that warlock hit me for like half my health or something. I had no arcane shield, no reactive shield, and I was already a little bit weak from the Barb variant, keep that in mind. But, yeah, that was pretty scary. That was a spot that I could have died. Like, I absolutely, could have gotten killed there. Yo, let's get out of here. Yep, Barb down. We gotta be quick though. We're running out of time. Oh my god, he is loaded. How much time do I have? Some. Not a lot though. Honestly, I'm just fuck it. Just leaving it. We need to go. I do not have time to sit here and micromanage. I just need to be happy with whatever the hell I just picked up. I definitely should have grabbed that, but it's too late now. Both of those portals got eaten up. I don't want to risk dying. It's not worth it. I definitely could have looted better. Oh fuck me. Damn it. I could have killed him. I actually would have killed him there, but it's too late now. It's fine. Thank God this portal's over here, or I would be dead. Alright, it's fine. Whew, what a run. What a freaking run, fellas. Oh my god. I definitely missed out on some, like, sellable stuff there. Because I didn't really get a chance to, like, check the rolls. Like, these aren't really good. So, like, I should have dropped it, but I'm glad I left when I did. I was really pushing it on time, so it's what it is. It's fine. Dude, this Barb's kit is disgusting. Look at this gear. This kit is so good. Oh my god, look at those gloves. Holy man. That is gross. I still made $900 on top of that juice, so I'm not even sad. Barb's kit is freaking crazy. I bet that Barb didn't expect to lose his gear to a wizard. I bet he did not. In case you're wondering what his stats were. Wait, did I forget his boots? Did I just not loot his boots, or did I forget to store it? I must have forgot to loot them. Did I forget? I was rushing pretty fast. That's fine. Yeah, that's still okay. I mean, yeah, it's not a big deal. I was just going so fast. I just knew the timer was like getting kind of scary. I could just socket these to make it like a worthwhile part of this build, honestly. There you go. Got our boots. These are definitely, I would say these are definitely good enough to complement this build. Man, dude, this guy had 176 HP. Holy man, look at his health. That's crazy. 176. I beat this guy? That's pretty nuts. Just kind of sucks. Yeah, it's worse than a legendary, but it's still like a decent chest. Yeah, no Iron Will, I guess. Greedy, greedy. Oh my god, we're just farming Barbs today. We're farming Barbs on Wizard. Can you believe it? If you told me when I started stream 4 hours ago if I was gonna be farming barbarians today, I would have told you that you're crazy. I did not expect this to do as well as it's doing right now. I absolutely did not expect this. I mean, yeah, it's not even like we're killing bad barbs. We're killing, like, bissed out barbarians. Which makes it even better. Really. Move some of this gear real quick. Dude, I have way too much gear on my fighter. I might have to start, like, vendoring the garbage. Anything that's not, like, super good. Like, if it's... whatever, I think it's gotta go. Got too much random trash. Yeah, I definitely have a lot of garbage in here. I've been playing fighter like the most out of most classes. 'Cause I was being pretty like lenient on picking up gear. I was basically picking up everything. So I definitely have a lot of garbage. Yeah, Bonk Wizard's pretty fun. It's a shame that you require such insane gear to make it work. You can pick a religion at any time that you want. You can pick it right now. Actually, you should pick it right now because you're missing out on stats. There's no reason not to run one. I have 2 extra staves on my rogue? I didn't even notice. Incredible. That's an extra 2 wizard builds, basically. Every staff at this point is basically another build. Staff and book, but... yeah, I didn't realize I had them. Cool. Budget bonk? In self-found, the problem is budget bonk, you can't even get budget. Because you can't, like, you need at least... the magic staff is the most important part of a wizard's kit. And if you can't buy at least, if you can't get at least like a green or blue staff, then the build is not going to work. You can't do bonk wizard in a gray staff. It's not going to work. With marketplace, yeah, you can do budget bonk for sure. You don't need bis to play budget. But you do need a marketplace, or you need to have, you know, a good magic staff and a decent book. That's really the caveat. Okay, are we good? I think so. Davey, I don't know what that means. That has 3 knowledge on it. That's probably worth grabbing. Not so sure loose trousers are a piece of gear that I want to wear right now, though. For wizard, I don't think I'm usually even trying to build much agility. So that might be like kind of like whatever. Thanks, Davey. Thanks for letting me know what a zaddy is. Yeah. Thanks for catching me up. Guess I'm just old. As far as Bonk Lock goes, technically I guess I could try it, but I think Bonk Wizard is more fun than Bonk Lock, so I would probably stick to this. But technically, yeah, you could probably try Bonk Lock if you wanted to. Heck, it might even be good. Hit the mannequin? Yeah, I can do that. Probably like 120 damage a headshot is what I would guess. In total. With Ignite. What a stinky stick? Well, there's no marketplace, so there's no way I could give you a price. Without a marketplace, you might as well just run it. Really. Just build some bis and run it before self-found's over. You'll be the most geared player in the game. Alright, so my default damage is 94. And then with Ignite, it's 94 plus 28. 94 plus 28 is 120. Wait, actually, that's exact, right? Isn't it? That's exact damage, right? 120. Wow, I freaking called that shit, didn't I? It's a gift. It's a gift few possess. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Wait, it's not 120. It's 122. Yeah. Yeah, it's 122. Never mind. I'm dumb. You know, I'm actually good at quick math, but on stream it's harder. Stream makes me dumb. I can do quick math like all day. I can't believe I messed that up. It's the stream, I swear. I aced calculus in college. I aced it. Twelve times 14? That's 168, right? Probably. Well, yeah, but I am good at quick math though. I'm good at quick math. I'm not even good at calculus anymore. But I am good at quick math now. When I'm not on stream. You have to trust me. Oh, I didn't. I hated every moment of calc. I hated it. That shit was terrible. Absolutely garbage. I would never want to do that again. No way I could even... I probably couldn't even pass a calculus course anymore. How long it's been. Quick math stream? What, you guys versus me? I bet you I win. I bet I'll win, for sure. For sure. Or at least I'll be above average. I'm used to that. You know, being above average, that is. Chat would cheat? Well, if it's quick math, you don't have time to cheat. Well, actually, that's not true. You could still cheat. That is true. Chat would cheat. That's true. Unless it's super, super quick math, yeah. It would be, It'd be quicker to cheat, for sure. $168 was right. Yeah. I said I can do math. Think I was lying? I like that goblins get instantly exploded by missiles. Love it. I'm gonna go check the mystical gem room. It's getting kind of late in the match, and I haven't seen a soul. Someone's been looting here. Wow, the rare match that someone's actually looting in goblin caves and not just rushing for boss and vial. Sometimes it does feel like it's only me that opens like chests and shit. I swear no one does it. I mean, I'll skip them too, but I'll do a little bit of both. Oh, someone's fighting the troll. You think someone's in gem room already? No, they're probably not. Those mobs are there. I'm just waiting for the boss counter at this point. Not much else to really do. Feel scared playing? What do you mean? I want to be scared. Scared of what? Dying? I don't care if I die. Just make another kit. The only reason I care about dying is because I just don't feel like making another kit. I don't care about the gear. I got plenty of gear. I got so much of this shit. I got like 5 tabs Abyss. I don't even know what to do with it. I mean, for real. I'm not even exaggerating. I have so much good gear for every class at this point. I don't... No, like, I'm not scared of dying. Oh, there's a portal right there. Guy's taking a while to do this. What do the kids call bad gear nowadays? They call it boof or something. It's probably in boof. Yeah, that's an unfortunate third party. He's in decent gear. I don't know what took him so long. Actually, his gear is, like, really not that great. I have to go soon. I'm gonna check the Mystic chest, and I'm gonna get out of here. When I heard the plate boots, I already knew I was winning that, yeah. It's true. Anybody who knows this build knows that that was, like, basically a guaranteed win. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm sure he's not happy about that, but... what are you gonna do? That is just that he gets countered there. Not much he can really do there. If I'm a Barb, it's a lot harder of a fight. But I'm not Barb, so... Oh, I always bring extra heals with me. When you're running kits this expensive, there's no reason. Like, you should, you know... it's better safe than sorry, you know? Oh, it's worth 400 now? At least it's worth some money. Good money run. Got another Morning Star for our Cleric when we decide to run more Cleric. Pretty good. Although, I tell you what, if people start running Bonk Wizard, I fear for my Cleric, because even my Cleric is going to struggle against Bonk Wiz. Bonk Wizard is just naturally good against Cleric, so... tough luck. Do you need a club for quests? No. I guess so. Maybe? I don't need the money that much, it's fine. Wait, it costs more money to buy back than it does to sell? Oh, Iron Mace is so troll. Why is that even a thing? Why does it cost more money to buy back an item? I made a video popularizing Cleric and then ran the counter to Cleric. Yeah, the OGs will remember that this is exactly what I used to do years ago. I used to make metas, and then I would run the counter meta, and then farm the build that was good. This build hard counters my Cleric build I made today. Anybody that runs Cleric that I made today, and then fights me is probably gonna lose. Unless I misplay. Because otherwise I'm not dying. Wizard is, really, really good against Cleric. Yeah, I am, yeah, I am guilty of doing that. But not on purpose, necessarily. It's more because the meta changes, you know? I build a counter meta, and then everyone starts running what I was running. And then I'm like, well, okay, now I'm gonna run the counter meta that works against the counter, you know? And it goes in a big circle. Something like that. It's fine. Vincent started playing Demon Lock and says it needs to be nerfed. There's counters to Demon Lock, though. I mean, I play Demon Lock. It's definitely strong, but... I killed a demon lock earlier on my wizard. I actually think wizard probably beats demon lock. Well, it depends if they have anti-magic. If they have anti-magic, it might be hard, to be honest. So, depends. What I'd do if I was a cleric against a bonk wizard, I would leave the game. I would go to a portal. Or I would try to catch him off guard. Like, I would have to hit him when he doesn't have any spells. Which, good luck with that. If either third party or leave. You don't really want to be fighting wizards. The best way to do it is invis pots, but they're kind of rare. Yeah, that's something that some people, I think, don't understand about solos. A lot of the fights are kind of matchup dependent. And when you encounter matchups that beat your own class, choosing to fight a class that counters you is already a mistake in itself. You know? Unless you're forced to fight a counter, you really should not be actively pursuing them. For example, if I'm playing cleric and I see a wizard, I'm going to leave and hope that a barbarian encounters them. And then if a barb comes and kills that wizard, then I'll kill the barb, you know? And the cycle of life continues, kind of deal. That's how I look at it. Yeah, solos just have rock, paper, scissors for a long time. That's nothing new. Those are okay stats. Just sub the demon damage for additional damage, and those are, like, pretty okay. That's the nice thing about socketing. Before socketing, you would see a piece of gear like this and go, oh, it's garbage. Because it doesn't have damage. Now you can make, you know, decent gear into really good gear with just, you know, a singular gem. It's one of the best changes Iron Mace has ever done to this game. It makes gear more accessible to the general player base. No, I'm not running an empty slot for parrying, no. I'm not willing to drop a, one of my 5 spells for that. I wouldn't mind if Sash had a very minor amount of stats, like a baseline of like maybe +1, and you could just decide which stat you wanted, like 1 extra of. Something like really minuscule that barely matters, but makes it so people use Sashes. I wouldn't mind that. Like 1 dex, 1 strength, 1 vigor, you know. Just 1 singular stat. I'd be okay with it. I don't think there'd be any issue with that. Yes, in order to parry, you have to have an empty soul slot, which I don't want to do. Yeah, SSF is more fun if you play a lot of classes like me, so that way my my good gear I find for other classes gets used. But if you play one class, you find a lot of like really good gear that has no use until market opens. Unless you play teams and give it to your teammates. Nice whirlwind. Oh, these barbs are getting clowned on. It's so good. These barbs, man. Oh, man. Love it. Love to see that. Meditate is not better. Not in solos. Absolutely not. Arcane Shield is a like 30 to 40 HP swing in your favor. That is way better than Meditate. Imagine if he pressed Achilles. Yeah, Grapple's pretty memey. I don't know why he's running that. I don't really know what's Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with the Meditate. Intense Focus is better. That's debatable. For Staff Wizard, Arcane Shield is arguably better. For Caster Wizard, Intense is better. You're vastly underestimating how much damage Arcane Shield is doing. And protecting me as well. I think you're not giving it enough credit. Well, that's funny. I've never seen a unique pendant before. If only it had a good roll and not demon damage. If only. How'd he get that? Probably the rusty key. I don't really think Grapple's great for solo, personally. I think that was kind of troll on his part. I'm surprised that still died. Barely hit it. Oh, a spellbook. Last minute find. Get some spell. That's good. Oh, sweaty fight? Bandit Frito. Dang, this rogue is kind of juiced. Oh, I hope we can see the end of this fight. I would be interested to see it. We're not gonna get to watch the end of this. Oh my god, what if he dies to... Oh my god, he's a rogue. If he wasn't rogue, he might have just died to those beetles. That's so crazy. Must be nice to be able to cheese the mobs. Must be nice. That dude's freaking juiced. 14 with that gear? What do you mean? It's, you can transfer gear between characters, right? You realize you can play Barb and then transfer gear to Rogue or something in Self-Found. You don't... No, I don't think that's RMT. You wouldn't run that kit with all your perks? I mean... I probably wouldn't either, but to each their own. I mean, if that's what he wants to do, then you know, good for him, I guess. It is a little crazy. I would agree with that. Ultimate gems have no current purpose. I would just hoard them and hope that they change their purpose to something. Because they're not worth selling. They're not worth vendoring. They're like barely any money. So I'm just praying that they give them a use. Because right now they're worthless. Like this gem right here is worth 175 apiece. That's nothing, really. I'm just gonna save it and hope that something else comes around. You know, for how rare the uniques are, that is not that much money. So I'm just gonna hoard it. See if Iron Mace changes their mind on that. Maybe a trade item? Yeah, but the thing is, the Skull Key was used as a trade item, but technically it always had a use. Like, you could technically use it for its purpose, even if it wasn't really worth it. Unique gems will actually have no use. So I'm not entirely sure if they'll, like, see use for that. Yeah, if Iron Mace wants to make unique gems do nothing, they should at least make the sell value like something really high. If they were 1,000 gold a piece, then like yeah, I would say yeah, that's worth selling. But yeah, 175 gold and like this economy is super inflated. Gold is just like real life. Gold has basically lost its value because everything is super like everything sells for so much money that everyone's gonna have 1,000,000 gold when the market opens up. So quite frankly, the fact that these bags are still 50 gold is outrageous. The economy is way too inflated for 50 gold bags. They nerf woodcutting, so I'm not sure if it's still worth running or not. Yeah, I just don't know. Is there a possibility that Fighter or Barb hit 2 times and kills someone? What do you mean? Are you asking if Barb can 2-tap a player? Because yes, they absolutely can. Barbarian in a full kit can easily 2-tap a player in the head with Bardiche. With Whirlwind. Or even without Whirlwind, you can still do it. Heck, Fighter can do it too. One longsword parry and that person will die in one parry. Didn't they nerf wood though? Does it still sell for super? Can you still find enough wood to make it worth selling? I didn't think it was. I'll be back in a second. How much do you have to pay me to run Judgment? Judgment, Smite, Staff, Cleric? Why? Why would you want to see that? It's just gonna be me dying. You know it's true, Papa. Papa Kush. You know it's true. I don't even think Smite Judgment Cleric is viable. That build, I mean, I guess there's not a lot of rogues, but if you encounter a cutthroat rogue in trash, you lose for free. Because Smite gets instantly turned off and the staff will do no damage. Because you don't have staff mastery. You know, the only reason this perk works, or this build works, is because staff mastery is not affected by cutthroat. Even in good gear, Wizard still does staff play better than Cleric does. Because Cleric doesn't have, like, good spells. Cleric spells are garbage compared to Wizard. Yeah, quite frankly, there's no reason. There's really no reason to run that unless you just want to throw your gear away for fun. That's all you'd be doing. Just off into the wind. Pretty much. Yeah, if anything, if you're gonna run a alternative class with a magic staff, you should probably run Warlock, not Cleric, I would say. Yeah, I am 100% in agreement there. That makes more sense to me too. I don't see why you would enjoy watching me die on a build, because I don't think I could make Rondell Dagger Fighter work even if I tried. That shit is bad. Yeah, I imagine Warlock with BOC staff is probably still good, yeah. I imagine that. Rip? Shouldn't you just be happy I'm playing an off-meta class? I'm here playing Wizard and you guys just want more. Here I am, playing Bonk Wizard in 2026, but it's not good enough. I'm here killing Whirlwind Barbarians, but it's not good enough. Greedy. Greedy. Oh, I forgot lockpicks. Oops. Rip. Nostalgic? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Okay, well, I would slow down on calling, I don't know if I quite call caster, I don't know if I quite call Bonk Wizard meta, but it's definitely, like, doing pretty well. Yeah, I have the same kit. Yep. I have not died. Gotten close. But also, I've killed a bunch of gear. Dude, this is like Cleric 2.0 for me. I threw on the Biscuit, and I haven't died since. Now, I'm sure I'll end up dying before end of stream. Like, there's no way I make it like Cleric, right? Because I still have at least an hour or two before I end stream. So yeah, I got plenty of time to make a mistake and die. You want me to run Bonk Wizard with illusory? I mean, if I find an illusory. Easier said than done, though. I don't even know if I've ever used one before. No, I don't think, I don't personally think the 4 spell parry. I think that's more of a meme. I don't think that's actually good. I mean, you're welcome to try it, but I personally just don't really, I don't know. I just don't really want to use it myself. I like having Magic Missile as like a backup. Really just for mobs alone, it's really helpful because Wizard PvE is kind of trash. This is not meta. What are you talking? You're on crack. This is not meta. I'm like the only... I've seen, like, I think one other wizard since I started playing. This is not meta at all. Meta would infer that the majority of players are using it. Yeah, sure, this is not meta by any means. Like, Disarm Fighter was meta. Whirlwind Barb is a meta. I don't... Wizard is not meta in solos. That is a joke. That is crazy. Well, yeah, if you're gonna play Wizard, yeah, I would probably recommend Bonk. But it doesn't make the class meta. That was close. Okay. He doesn't have a surge kit. I think I did more self-damage than he hurt me. Yeah, the explosion was the wrong call. He was too close for that. Also, my ignite ran out. It's fine though. I killed him. That was closer than it should have been. I think I could have played that a little better. Yeah, if they whirlwind and you don't duck it at all, you just die. If he hits me one more time, like, I'm probably dead, so. I don't know how much gear he had though. I didn't really get the check. I hope he's not in grays. Like, I hope his weapon's not gray. Just out of, like, principle of almost dying. Okay, it's blue. Feel better about that. That's pretty good. It's okay. That's a pretty mid-gear Barb. Well, I mean... Yeah, Barbs are kind of always a hard fight, to be honest. So, that's about right. Barbs are scary. Basically meta versus non-meta, and he almost won because, quite frankly, his class is, I think, better than against mine. But again, that explosion definitely hurt me quite a bit. I think the explosion was the wrong call. I should have thrown like a zap or something out instead. That would have been the smarter decision. He was just too close for the explosion to be a safe play. Honestly, I think most of his damage came from Whirlwind and then my explosion hit. I think that's all of his I think that's basically all his damage was, for the most part. Which is kind of funny. Oh, I have that open, so he'll be able to leave. Got him. GG. GG. I don't really have time to campfire, so I'm just not going to. Oh man. More barbarian loot. I'm a little bit far. I need to be careful. I think I'll run to the right. This guy has garbage. Alright, we need to... I don't want to be greedy. Let's just get out of here. I'm gonna run towards the main elevator since there is a portal there, just in case. Ratio Barb play doesn't really matter, I think. I'm so up. Up is an understatement. I am swimming in gear and gold at this point. Between yesterday and today, I have snowballed to a ridiculous proportion. Like it's crazy how much I'm up at this point. It's actually just stupid how much money I've made from Cleric and Wizard. Yeah, killing Barbs is great. It's fun. Yeah, this is good gear too. I mean, that's great. That's great. That's also great. Good chest piece. We got both of the boss items. I mean, yeah, we made so much that game. Yeah, I'm fighting. A lot of people in HR are seeming to have like gear now. It's definitely more gear than it was before. I think people are getting to the point where they have money. Or just stuff. Whatever. Yep. Made 2,000 gold that game, apparently. It's quite solid. The Barb Eater. I think that Barb had Iron Will too. I'm pretty sure I don't think he got knocked back. I don't really care about the quests, to be honest with you. I'm probably like good. Like I'm done with the quest probably for the wipe. I got like I did the quest so I could get my Squire gear for normals. Like, but at this point, I have enough gear and gold that once market opens, I won't need the questing anymore. So I'm not worried about it. I probably won't do quests anymore for the rest of the season. I'm already like there's no reason to. I'm gonna have so much gold and gear when market opens, there's just no point. I mean, I already, like, don't need anything. Like, my stash is already overflowing with, like, this. So, what's the point? I'm surprised that Bard died to the Barbarian, considering I hit that Barb a few times on the way down. It's not my fault I have a horde of loot. It's just that there's nowhere for it to go. It's not like I'm hoarding, like I'm... I mean, at a certain point, I'll just start selling, like, the lesser good gear, I guess. I don't know what else I can do. Gear? My gear? Yeah, it's pretty strong. This isn't even my gear set. This is the gear set that I killed in my disarm fighter video. We're still running it. I don't think Barbs will quit, but I might influence some barbarians to start running Iron Will. There's definitely possible. If I was a Barb running Abyss and I died to a wizard, I would probably immediately throw Iron Will on. So, it'll make it a little harder for me, for sure. It's funny, my tabs were honestly a little bit empty when I started to. When I end up like editing down this stream, it's gonna be pretty telling, like looking at how much gear I'm picking up, because I think I've filled at least 2 tabs of gear, of like PvP gear since I started. I wouldn't be surprised if it was 2 tabs or close to it at this point. And I've even like I've started like to vendor like the trash stuff too, so yeah, that's how you know we're getting to that point, if we're vendoring like random stuff. I killed a Demon Lock earlier. I don't know if he was in Abyss, but he had decent gear, so we definitely can kill Demon Lock. I mean, I did it earlier, so. Have enough content for 2 bonk builds? Well, I said that about Cleric, but then my Cleric video, like, I had like 15 minutes of PvP, so I decided that that was probably just enough for like 1 video. If it had been 20 minutes, I might have cut it into 2, but yeah, it'll depend on how much we have. Yeah, but a lot of Demon Locks use magic resist, or use negative gear. That's a common thing. That's not, like, surprising. No one, dude, like, there's no casters. No one's, like, if you look at my fights, most of the people I'm fighting are not casters. It's all barbs and fighters and clerics, no spells. And, you know, maybe, like, 1 singular wizard, but, I mean, we're, like, the only caster in the dungeon, pretty much. So... Foxman runs Sorcerer and Ruins. Oh, I know. I killed him yesterday on his Sorcerer when I was playing Cleric. Yeah, we fought in the Mystic Gem Room area. So I know that he was on caves for a little bit, but he didn't stay on for long. Yeah, I think duos and trios definitely have more casters. I don't doubt that. But solos, most solo players are not running casters. This kind of just is what it is. Quite frankly, Whirlwind Barb is way easier to play than this. It is way easier to just, you know, brain dead W key and press Whirlwind and kill players. And it'll kill most people, you know. You don't need to run a build like this. It's just harder. Like it'll work, but I have to try way harder than on Barb, you know, to win these fights. It's not like I can just abuse the Whirlwind skill like the old Barb can. So my favorite Borderlands game is Borderlands 2, but I've also played Borderlands 1 and 3 was like okay. I just played it like once. Borderlands 2 is my favorite though, by far. Yeah, he did like no damage. Should I just leave this guy alone? It's a rogue. Like, rogues are always like annoying. It's better to kill them and just like not have them in the game at all. Hey, Papa, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Alright, I give up. I prefer to get rogues out of the lobby, personally, because I don't like rogues being in my game, but... we would be chasing him the entire game, so... You sub, now I have to run staff cleric? I don't think it works that way, Kush. I don't know if it works that way. Yeah, we did have some glorious combat against that rogue. Yeah, I definitely prefer to, you know, kill rogues if possible. Because, like, they're always just rats, man. Hey, thank you, Lich, for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Hope you all are doing alright. And hopefully your stream did okay too, Lich. Lich, are you still playing Midnight Walkers, I'm assuming? Yeah. Well, we can pretend like Midnight Walkers is doing well if you want. Sorry, no feet raid. That's reserved for the OnlyFans. OnlyFans only. Apologies. This guy's moving so weird. That guy, the movement he was doing was so weird, it was actually hard to hit him. I swear. He was like moving like at a diagonal, like I just was having such a hard time hitting him with the zap. Yeah, don't worry, I'll get the OnlyFans ready to go soon. Don't worry. Hey, Mystic Gem. Nice, nice. Okay, well, let's go run to the gem room real quick, I guess. Yeah, I actually missed on purpose. I was giving him warning shots, guys. Warning shots, warning shots. You were watching my stream while playing, and some dude came up and killed you? Oh, I'm sorry. That's why you gotta play normals if you're watching a stream at the same time. That's the way to do it. That way if you die, it doesn't matter. Oh, no, of course I don't take the portal. I have a Mystic Gem. Just didn't expect one to just be chilling there. I need to go up 3 modules. I don't have much time to hit the pile or anything, but I'll do what I can. Hey, at least these are dead. Makes my life a little easier. Dog the other day for the first time in a few months, and a mermaid tried to kill you? Yeah, the water map. Yeah. I don't have a lot of time to loot this. But, you know, I'll just do a quick check and get out. Always get like the mysterious chest. That's it, yeah. Okay, I don't know if is it mysterious or mystic chest? One or the other. Wow. How useless is that? How freaking useless is that one, Chief? Holy. Yeah, it was marvelous, right? Yep, marvelous chest, yeah. I don't know why I thought it was Mystic Chest. Alright, I'm gonna head towards the elevator exit. Getting kind of late in the game. I'm gonna imagine that there's not any people left in this game, but you never know. Someone could show up at the, you know, take the elevator last minute. How's the build? Oh, it's great. Very, very good. Once I swap to my biscuit, I have not died. So, yeah, I would say it's going pretty well. Yeah, I would love to be able to socket uniques. It is getting kind of tiring seeing uniques and they're always just terrible. Even if the socketing was like weak, you know, make it like, you know, don't let me socket like max. I don't want to be socketing 8 freaking damage or something, right? But at least let me socket a slightly weaker, you know, a thing on it, I think would be fine. Like what? I think a ring can roll like 4 fizz power max, and then if you socket it, I think it's 2 fizz power. So maybe if it's a unique, what's it, like 12 max? So maybe it goes to 8, you know, maybe times 2 of like a normal roll. Something like that. At least it wouldn't even be that good. It would just be making the gear usable pretty much. Gravebound? I've never heard of that, no. Shop to the biscuit? Oh, the biscuit? Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Does sound kind of like that. This is the road from earlier? Oh, he was here for mining. Oh my god. Yeah, I was never catching him. That rogue was on a whole separate mission, I tell you. We got our final stash tab. This is the point where we're gonna start struggling on space without like vendoring a bunch of gear. Well, I tell you what, Shem Flam, I've been running this bonk wizard for how long have I been going for? I've been going for about 5 hours now, and I think this kit I've been going for like 3 or 4, and I've been killing countless very gear, like all this gear you see, most of it has been from today, like a good bit of it from like, you know, PvP. So yeah, I would say it seems pretty good. Yeah, I imagine copper will be worth a decent bit of money because lazy people like me will be buying copper. Probably. How much better can this kit get? I mean, this kit's already socketed. I mean, technically I could make it slightly better, but it's good enough as it is. I mean, sure, there is some improvements here or there, but yeah, no, like this is perfectly fine as it is. I don't really need to socket anything else. Oh, setup? Yeah, we're running a reactive shield, ice shield, quick chant, staff mastery, arcane shield, and then fireball, explosion, zap, missile, ignite, and I mean, you already saw the gear. It's just solid stats, strength, vigor, dexterity, action speed, biz power, stuff like that. It's all good for Bonk Wizard. Bonk Wizard almost wants to build kind of like a barbarian does, except you want knowledge and casting speed too. Why are you running resourcefulness? Because it's not my kit. I killed someone for this. So, these are just the stats that he had on his gear. I would personally never, I would never gem resourcefulness, but it's working out, so I don't really care. Yes, quick chan over melt, yeah. The casting is more important for range fights than melt is, from my experience. We do enough damage, we don't need melt on top of it. Yeah, that's really what it comes down to. Yeah, resourcefulness isn't terrible. It's not like a BIS stat, but 3 resourcefulness, that's a pretty high roll. I would never change 3 resourcefulness to something else, just because, you know, it's not like the best stat in the game, but honestly, the interaction speed that you get, it's like, what, 40% versus 54 with this? That's a decent, like, difference. That can help with, like, the door meta and stuff like that, so having a little bit of resourcefulness isn't a bad thing for your kits. Movement speed, we're 292 right now, which has been more than fast enough in this meta. Not a lot, like, there's no, like, movement speed rolls or anything, so we don't have to worry about, like, the movement speed stuff, which I actually like. I love not having to worry about rolling, like, max movement speed on every piece of available gear. I think that's way more... It's way more opening for builds that I don't have to do that. It's way more fun. Thank God they fixed that. No. Vincent, this build, I got it from a guy that I killed when I was playing Disarm Fighter. I did not build this kit. I had this kit saved from over a week ago. I was waiting for Disarm Fighter to get nerfed, and then I was just kind of waiting for the right moment to want to play this class, basically. Yes, this kit is not, like, complete BIS. It could be better, but, you know, for self-found, it's pretty damn good. Squire, this build isn't good in Squire. It just doesn't really work Squire. If you want to play Wizard, honestly, your best bet is to play a different class and then funnel gear to your Wizard. That's what I do. Yeah, Squire Wizard is a pain in the ass to play, because Wizard is so reliant on stats, it would not work. Yeah, I'm not gonna be here killing barbarians with Squire Wizard. Not if, like, not in high roller, I'm not. It's tough out here. Caster needs gear, or it doesn't work. Yeah, Crocolis skin can be used to help you in Squire. Yeah, it does make it a little easier. Still not great, though. Quite frankly, I can see why that wizard was running this kit. The only reason I killed him is because I cheesed him on disarm. If it wasn't for disarm being broken, I never would have killed him. But yeah, disarm hard carried that one. What was I saying? I don't really remember anymore. I had to focus up on the Barb. Oh, he's naked anyway. Still, a Barb down is a W for... is still a W regardless of his gear, so... No complaints here. Barb abuse. Hey, he doesn't have iron will. It's not my fault. Barb is the prey now? I thought I was Barb's prey, but apparently not. Yeah, the less people slash Barbs in my game, the better it will be for me. Just want to get them out of the game. I know, poor Barbs aren't running Iron Will. They're getting bullied. Incredible. Maybe they should stop being greedy and they should run Iron Will, huh? That's all it is. It's just greed. Greed. Actually, no, it's not really greed. It's the smart play. It's smart for Barbs to not run Iron Will because usually you're gonna fight other Barbs. But I am abusing that fact, and it's working out very well for me. Also, I've killed like a few geared clerics too. Those poor guys, man. Cleric gets straight bullied by this build. It's so sad for them. Toddfather's running caves with Halberd. That'll be an interesting fight. I feel like I should win that unless I misplay. Although, if he's swinging that fast, it could be hard if he headshots me. That's true. I did kill a geared barbarian with Iron Will. That's true. It was kind of tough though. I got pretty low. Yeah, he can space, so I would have to basically utilize my spells, like, perfectly. Oh, GG. How low was he? Dang. Yeah. GG. Caster Wizard does beat Bonk Wizard. Because you can't bonk them. GG. Tough. Yeah, he did some damage for sure. Yeah, dude's in Biss. Yeah, see, that's a fight where I wish I was playing Barb with Iron Will. Because I would just dunk on him. Yeah, that dude was in some crazy stuff. Tough luck. Yeah, if anyone is unaware, Staff Wizard is naturally countered by Caster Wizard. So, it's kind of like expected to die there, but it's still kind of sad. Yeah, we died to the only Caster Wizard in the entirety of solos. Now, Iron Will Barbarian should beat him, so he'll probably end up dying after not too long, I imagine. I should have done Arcane Shield earlier. Honestly, it's just a hard matchup. That is the equivalent of me fighting like a cleric, where the cleric feels like they can't do anything. I have a very big disadvantage against a guy like that. It's just a natural counter. It just is what it is. You can't be upset about dying to a counter, truth be told. The amount of money I made off that kid is absurd, so whatever. Honestly, that might be a good time for me to swap to my Barb and see if I can kill him. Because if he's going to be in my games, then I should be running Iron Will Barb, because that will counter him completely. I'm not even sure how he would kill Iron Will Barb with, like, Achilles Strike. Not even sure how, I don't even know how the hell you, like, beat that. Should we try the Koolaid Man build? That could be fun. I think I have enough wizard footage at this point. Are you guys know about the Koolaid Man build? You guys know about that? I mean, I just spent like 3+ hours running that Bonk Wizard kit, and I think I probably killed 10+ like really geared players with one kit. That kit paid for itself like times 10. So yeah, I can't really be upset about losing it there. It's fine. You guys know about the Koolaid build? You guys know about that? What is the Koolaid build? Let me tell you. Let me tell you about the Koolaid build. So the Koolaid build runs Crush and Whirlwind, and you bait people into a door, and when they're opening up the door, you Whirlwind them, and the door instantly breaks and they explode. The Whirlwind build. You know about that? You know about that? It's toxic? I didn't say it wasn't. Yeah, it's toxic as hell. I didn't say it wasn't. Yeah. Let's try it. That sounds like a blast, huh? Now, the only issue with this is, are people going to be willing to W key me? Like, will people actually push me against the door? That is the ultimate question, and it's probably no, but we'll see. Blood Exchange Whirlwind? I think that's kind of like whatever. I think you could try it. Is it Mimi? Oh, here, let me change my title real quick. Yeah, let me change the title since we're playing, no, since we're gonna play some Barb. Let's see. But yeah, don't worry. If anyone is interested, I will be making a solo wizard video. I have plenty of PvP footage to share. So quite frankly, yeah, if you're wanting like a full like wizard guide and you want to play Bonk Wizard, I will you know, I'll make that, and then, you know, we'll go from there. Just give me some time. No promises on tomorrow. I spent quite a lot of time on that video for today. So I might take like a day off on making that and like work on it, you know, as we go. This is gonna be so toxic. I'm gonna love it. Hopefully I don't die on the first game. Would that be so funny? Run around on Wizard for 4 hours and then die instantly on Barb. I guess that would mean Barb is weak. I guess Barb is weak. If that's true, huh? I guess so. It must be. Do I run Iron Will? Or do I run Heavy Swing? I feel like I need to run Iron Will because I know that Wizard is in the game. I think I actually have to run Iron Will. If I run into that Wizard without it, I will lose for free. I have to run this. So, I think this is fine. Yeah, I would say this is okay. We'll bring like some extra Frannies. Because if we're not gonna have it, like, we really need some range to throw. So we'll grab that, and then we'll grab like a Surge kit, and we'll be good. I have like a bunch of extras from Wizard. You know what else I want to play? I kind of want to try some like HR Slayer Fighter. But I'm kind of convinced that I'm gonna get bullied if I do that. I don't know how that's gonna go. How's Barb look? This is the first time I'm getting on Barb in a while, but because I've been playing Wizard all day. But Whirlwind Barb is super good. Hopefully I don't run into the Halberd fighter. Because this build probably loses to Halberd Fighter. So it would be really unlucky because I think my wizard beats Halberd Fighter like every time, but my Barb does not. So it might be a little bit of a rock, paper, scissors moment. We'll have to just hope that it doesn't, you know, work out that way. All right, let's do it. Venture Tunic kind of ruins the build. I'm not really trying to look like a Timmy. But yeah, the whole point of this build is if someone is willing to chase me, or you know, if I get an opportunity to utilize a door for Crush Whirlwind, I'll do it. My action speed is 18. It's not too bad. Let me tell you, playing Wizard so long with so much micromanaging and then going to Barb, it feels like you're playing a different game. A much easier game, I might add. Oh, wait, I can't break the doors because then I won't have a door to Whirlwind. You're right, yeah. If I crush the doors, there'll be no doors to trick people into. Now, let me tell you, I hope I don't run into clerics. I killed a few clerics today that I think would probably kill me. So, hopefully I don't get countered on that end as well. Well, if I wanna try to trick people with the crush tech, I need to open doors. The whole point of this build is to crush the door and catch people off guard for fun. I can kill people without it. It just think it's funny to do it. Oh, that missed. Okay. No, I won't crouch. That's toxic. That's so toxic. What do you think this is? I can't do that. Might have an opportunity here. I hear somebody. Gotta kill these mobs first. Alright, what are the odds that I can bait this guy? Alright, this guy's a Timmy. Oh, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. Oh my god, you just press one button and they just explode. I'm sorry, Timmy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is so toxic. Oh god. Hey, a staff. Whoa, look at that. That's a W. Oh, he's used some extra wizard gear. He's a noob, but still. I know he's a noob, but it still feels really stupid. Yeah, it's a lot of skill, actually, to do what I just did. I had to press, like, my Q button. I didn't even rage. Didn't need to. If I sleep well... I played wizard today. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. My conscience is clean. I spent hours today playing a very off-meta class. So my conscience is clear, buddy. I basically earned this right to play Whirlwind Barb. I've earned this. Kool-Aid Man! Yay! Woohoo! Look at that skill, baby! All skill. Incredible. Just take that. All this well-earned gear I just got. Yep, all deserved. You weren't expecting it to work? No, that worked perfectly. That could not have worked better. There you go. How toxic is this build, man? Wait, Cyanide, is this you? Are you the Bard? I want you to know that you got the privilege to be my first victim of Kool-Aid Man Barbarian. Sorry. Yeah, that is unlucky. You got me on Cyclops, did you? Alright, all was fair then. GG, man. Yeah, outplayed for sure. Outplayed by one button on my keyboard. Incredible, isn't it? Hey, in my defense, Cyanide, I've been playing Wizard all day, right? I've been playing the game on hard mode, so I wanted a little break, you know? Oh. I have Iron Will, so... I was hoping that he would get baited, to be honest. I think that might be the wizard from earlier. Thank God I have Iron Will, otherwise this matchup would be impossible. Oh. Well, alright. That's... Alright, well, that was, I played that very well, I guess. Was that the geared wizard? I swear, if that's the wizard that killed me, I'm gonna lose it. That's gonna be so funny. The ultimate revenge. No way that's the wizard, right? No way that's the geared one, right? Oh my god, oh my god, I killed... He killed me on wizard, so I swapped to the counter and killed him. It's him! Oh my god, that's so toxic. I told you, I told you he would die to the first whirlwind Barb he saw that had Iron Will. I freaking told you. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Well, I got my wizard kit back. Well, not my wizard kit back, but I got a wizard kit back. So, oh my god, that's so silly. Oh, he is definitely mad. For sure. That's so damn, man, this guy is juiced out of his mind. Honestly, this tunic kind of sucks. I'll be real with you, I might drop that. Like, purple's better than this one is. Like, Yeah, this thing is bad. I'm gonna show drop it. I want this guy's whole kit. Ah, I just missed it. That's fine. Let's go hit the, go hit a blue. Dude, I can't believe this shit. That's so freaking crazy. Got the blue staff? Yeah, I don't know. I really... The magic staffs are so rare right now, I actually want to keep that for my bonk wizard. Dude, isn't that gonna make for the best YouTube video? So my video's gonna show off the wizard build. I'm gonna show you me die. I'm gonna show the death that I took to that wizard, and then I'm gonna say, okay, now we're gonna go a Barb. And then in the video, I'll show you the revenge. It's great. It's a perfect video. I couldn't have. It's like scripted. It's so good. Doesn't get any better than that. My first Barb game? Wait, is this my first or my second Barb game? Oh wait, it is my first Barb game, isn't it? Oh my god, you're right. It is my first. For a brief moment, I was wondering if it was my second, but now, yeah, I think it is my first. Dude, imagine if I re-queued a staff wizard. I would have lost another staff wizard kit. I would have been furious. I would have been so mad. I can't play staff wizard when there's a freaking caster wizard in here. By the way, that's why you don't run magic. That's why you don't run spell wizard. It's good until you run into an iron wool barb like me, and then it's like really bad. So. God, that is just so freaking great. Yeah, this is going right to my wizard. I want to see what his stats were. Dude, I mean, that's why it's so ridiculous. Like, I think that staff wizard kit could have gone for hours more. But I run into the only caster wizard in the entire game. So, you know, quite frankly, it kind of pissed me off. Because I'm not supposed to run into caster wizards. So, you know what? We got them back. So, it all worked out in the end. It all worked out. Yeah, I want to see what this guy's freaking kit is. I'm curious. So basically what happened is I swapped my magic staff wizard kit and I swapped it for a caster kit, basically. Did I forget the chest piece? Did I forget to loot it? Did I forget it? Oh, duh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know why. I thought this chest piece was looted. I forgot that this was his chest piece. For some reason, I was thinking it was, I was thinking that that chest piece was in his inventory, not his gear. That was why I got it. Okay, so he's running 126 health, 295 speed, 70% casting speed. That's really solid. 30% PDR. Yeah, this is a very good caster wizard kit. Yeah, it's very good. What sweet revenge that is. Holy. No. I don't think Eldegard is it, man. I'm not really interested in that game, personally. Oh, you're right. He had 21% action speed. Yeah, so I guess the Crystal Sword is like part of his play, yeah. Well, yeah, the purple was better. That purple tunic was better than the unique, just to be clear. It was strictly better. I'm fine that I dropped it. I just forgot. Think he was low on spells? Honestly, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think the Whirlwind caught him off guard. I'm telling you. The Kool-Aid man build. It's good. People don't expect the Crush Whirlwind combo. God, that is, it's such sweet justice to kill the guy that just killed me after playing for hours on, like, repeat loop. It's so good, man. Oh, he was super geared. Also, I don't think he was out of spells. I'm gonna be real with you. He was mining. I do not think he was out of spells. I don't think that. I don't think that's, I don't think so. Well done. I don't think so. Oh, I'm excited for Mistfall Hunter, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Mistfall. I'm gonna try out the beta when it releases. There's a playtest coming on the 23rd, so I'm gonna give it a try. See if they do any good with it or not. Yeah, so Crush works for both doors, and it also works if they try to block. It works both ways. You know what's funny? That wizard might go back into the caves with my bonk build. I wouldn't be surprised. That's what I would do if I was him. Or he'll just make, or he'll use the gear and just make it caster. It's, you know what? I have noticed, it seems like wizards usually like one of two builds. Either they play caster or they play staff. They don't do both. If he uses bonk wizard and takes my barb kit, that would be hilarious. I wouldn't even be mad. That would actually be so funny. What do you mean Mistfall was PvE? No more or less than Dark and Darker is. I don't believe Magic Lock stocks a door from being broken, so yeah, Magic Lock would not do anything on this. Also, fun fact, I cannot be grapple hooked by a Barb. Iron Will stops grapple hook. It's kind of funny, it's kind of silly, but it works. Also, if I did not have Iron Will, I think that wizard would have killed me for free. So, thank God I decided to double, you know, I decided to hunt for him with that on. Because most Barbs are not running it right now. God, that's gonna make for the, like, best ending of a video I've ever had. I've never ran a kit for that long. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. You know? I've never ran a kit, died, hopped on the counter, and then found him in the next match and got my gear, and got, like, you know, his gear set. That is, just, it's funny. That's just sick, man. Good. Where do I want to go? Yeah, I'm gonna square my way towards elevator. Maybe I'll grab some cobalt while I'm here since I have the pick anyway. Supposed to give you unique pavis. Wow, this. $74 additional. That's actually a good pavis though. That's pretty solid, right? It's got to be above average. I don't know what other roll you want on a pavis. All right, maybe change the plan since someone's doing boss. Did he die to boss? Damn, he actually died to boss. Wait, he has like... Nah, he's not really geared. I would not call this geared. Quarterstaff is kind of bad right now, but... Probably got like hit by the beam or something. Artifact Pavistu? Maybe it comes in with its own built-in shield slam? Or something? I wonder if I would be safe to run my Magic Staff Wizard again. You know what? Honestly, I think I played so much Wizard today. I might actually just stay on Barb for like... I'm gonna get off like here in a little bit. So, maybe I'll just keep playing this. Because this build is actually kind of funny. So I might just play this for a while and then we can swap back. We can always play Wizard tomorrow or something, you know? No rush. Oh, not a Barb. Dude, this is so... Oh my god, there's two people out here. That Sorcerer, I'm not too worried about him with Iron Will. I can definitely kill him with that. If I didn't have Iron Will, though, it'd be the same shit. Like, it would actually be kind of scary to fight a Sorcerer. Kind of hard to melee them, just because they have so many knockbacks, but with Iron Will, it's doable. Yeah, I just wanted to be careful with, you know, this room is, it's a death trap, man. Why not, like, mobs? I know, I don't wanna W key and then get hit by, like, spiders or something and die. So. I'm gonna go for the whirlwind. I'm gonna go for it. Come on, this is gonna be so funny. Come on. Open the door. Dang. You know what? I was hoping if he opened the door, I was gonna whirlwind him through it and kill him. It would have been funny. But this freaking guy doesn't want me to. Oh, we got him at least. We got our consolation prize. I wanted the Sorcerer, but This is fine too. Open the door, man. Yeah, let me in. Let me in, man. Oh. Yeah, I know. I want to, like, in my mind, I was thinking, well, this is gonna be so funny. The sorcerer's gonna open the door and I'm gonna immediately, like, do it. And then the bard ruined it, but it's fine because we just killed the bard. So no problem. You know what? I'm just gonna let them fight. I'm gonna mine some cobalt. We're gonna be a little Timmy farmer for a minute. I need this for gem crafting. If they attack me, I'll just go kill them. No lantern? Because I forgot. That's the only answer I have for you. I just forgot. I think there was a lantern on the ground earlier. I can probably go pick that up. Dude, I feel like a mini boss when I play Barb. Like, I feel like nobody can mess with me. I can do whatever I want in this dungeon, and I'm probably gonna be just fine. There's only a few select classes I'm even scared of fighting, and that's like another barbarian or like a geared PDR fighter. Everything else, bring it on. Like, I'm ready, you know? Who cares? Feel like the freaking mini boss of Goblin Caves whenever I play this class in gear. So you can still block with a shield, but it'll crush the shield. So, there you go. Got not a good lantern, but better than nothing. Oh. Wow. Such skill. Wow. You're right. Whirlwind is balanced. Everybody... Dude, I've had people tell me Whirlwind is perfectly balanced. And I say it's not. I don't believe it. I don't think so. It's just such... It's so silly. It's just such silly gameplay, man. I guess he's not geared, so I guess you could just say that's the reason, but... Say what you want, I still think it's strong. Alright, well, I think that's a reset. We got a little bit of gear, but most importantly, we got that cobalt. If I was gonna balance Whirlwind, I would give it 80. And then see what it does from there. 100% is too much. I feel like it's too much damage. Dang, that one arrow took so much of his health away. Holy crap. Is he gonna die to mobs? No, he has Phantom Eyes. He's fine. Even at 80% damage, I think the Whirlwind would still be strong. I primarily play Goblin Caves, yes. It's my favorite map, personally. I know it might not be everybody's favorite map, but it is my favorite map, so. You miss playing Caster Lock? 1.5 hours on that quest down the drain. Is Caster Lock not playable now? Is Torture Mastery that big of a nerf? Or is it just because Barbs are so strong? Or is it both? Refuse to play that class? Which class? Warlock or Barb? Your favorite is Ice Caves? Yeah, you're sued, buddy. That is a crazy take. Oh my god. Oh, what? Oh no, what happened to my headset? Hold up a second. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I think it's good. This headset's been going strong for like 10 years. It just needs a little duct tape. Oh no. Oh no. My headset. Wait, I got it. It's a click. It's a clip. It goes inside. We're good. I fixed it. Alright. I was wondering why it, like, my headset kept sliding down. I wasn't sure why. Like, it's good. Actually, I'll, be back in a second. Well, so I got that Astro headset. It was back in like 2016, I think. And I bought a new headset a few years ago, and it sucked so bad that I refunded it and then bought new wires for that headset, and I've been using it since. Yeah, I'm using Astro A40s. This is the best headset I have ever owned, and I heard that they discontinued it. And people were joking that they discontinued it because it was such a reliable headset that people weren't buying more. Yeah, no, yeah, no, I will probably be using this headset for a long time. This headset will have to die before I stop using it. So, do I think I could touch Halberd Fighter? Halberd Fighter is probably good against this build. I would probably choose to not fight them, honestly. I would probably just walk the other way and fight other people. If there's any class I'm going to avoid, it's going to be, like, big, beefy PDR fighters with, like, Halberd. Or maybe Longsword, too. But everyone else is fair game. It's, like, the only hard matchup. Outside of that, we're chilling. You have wireless A50s? Yeah, I don't remember what headset I got, but it was just really bad, so I didn't want to keep it. Dang, you guys really liked that video I made this morning. That's cool. I'm glad you guys liked the cleric stuff. I thought it was fun to make. Well, actually, the editing was a pain in the ass. The PvP was fun. The editing was not fun. I was up so late trying to like fix up that video to be ready to go. There's no way I'm getting a video out tomorrow. I need a mental break. I spent that video took me at least 5 hours. At least 5. It might have. I think it was like 6. I think it was 6 start to finish. Yeah, we need a little break from that one. I do want to get this wizard video made, so maybe I'll try for the wizard video in like 2 days or something. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend playing druid right now, probably. You know what's gonna be funny? I hope that wizard who kills me sees my video and sees from my perspective my like decision making of going from like running from wizard to barbarian. I hope he sees that. I think it'd be really funny. It would add to the lore. %, it would add to the lore. Hey, that'll be good for my wizard. Socket the armor for magic, and that's a good helmet. Cool. Whoa. You guys ready? He's like a little bit too far away. Okay. Well. I'm surprised he ate the whirlwind, but... I should have popped the rage, I guess. I'll pop rage next time. Yeah, my Bardiche bonked on the door. It's not my fault. I didn't think he'd W key me into the door. That was bold. That was a bold play, buddy. What was he using? What are you... What is it? Horseman axe hatchet? What? This is crazy. Oh my god. Only a barbarian would have enough HP to eat a full whirlwind. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, well, that's what I was afraid of. If I hit rage, I feel like they're gonna, like, it'll catch on and they'll leave. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it, but he probably would have died if I hit rage. I have a wireless mouse. No, my stuff is wired. I prefer wired mouse. Personally. Or where do I want to go? Let's just square up this way towards the gem room. Probably need it anyway later. A lot of people have been doing that gem room today. I don't want to fight the bola and the spiders. Gold ore. Yeah, you have to kill both bosses, Troll and Cyclops, and then go into that center room that connects both bosses together. Good luck. Unless you're playing Bard, killing both bosses is very, very hard to do. Just takes a long time. It's not physically hard, it just takes a lot of effort. Skill issue? Yeah, pretty much. That's okay, though. If you kill one boss, the other guy might kill the other one for you. That's how I got Well, I don't have it done. I forgot to bring a pickaxe. I've been in that room before, but I just forgot to bring a pick, so never got it done. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Let's go. Koolaid, man. They don't even suspect it. They don't suspect it. It's so cheesy. He even hit me with the whirlwind, but I just backed away. Oh, he has good gear. Oh, sick. I was afraid that he was gonna have, like, trash. This is pretty good. I don't like felling axes. I'm not even gonna grab it. That's a good felling, but I hate felling. So, pass. Oh, iron. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not take the iron? I think I just wait for the elevator to come back down at this point. Koolaid might be meta. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go again. Back to this build is meta, huh? People were saying that the wizard was meta. I know that wizard ain't meta. This shit is what's meta. I could just make wizard work. Party Chip made a video on Koolaid Barb. Oh, he did? I didn't know that. Yeah, I got Koolaid Barb from a comment. Someone on my video today had mentioned that. Had mentioned the Barb was like Koolaid. I had no idea he'd made that. I know you didn't say wizard was meta. Someone else did. I'm pretty sure. Build is a different normal Barb. A lot of people play Crush. Actually, a lot of Barbs do not play Crush in solos. Most people are opting to take all damage perks, not Crush. I promise. I mean, it's not that no Barb is taking Crush, but there are a lot of Barbs taking other stuff too. Market opens up in like a week. Oh, are they fighting? Oh, he's gonna run into the red. Lame. Actually, it's a Barb. I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to fight it either. Yeah, I definitely don't blame him there. Dwarf Tumble Rogue. Yeah, that's the meta for sure, baby. For sure. Oh my god, I have so much Barb gear. Actually, this is trash. How do I do this? I want to swap. Actually, I can just leave this down here. That's really fine. Not a big deal either way. People are saying Demon Lock is broken. You see me playing Barb, so you're guessing I haven't figured out. I mean, I killed a Warlock. I killed a Demon Warlock just fine earlier. I killed it with my Wizard and I had no issue. So, at least in the 1v1 fight, I had no issue. So, I don't know, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Demon Warlock is very strong, but there is definitely I think there's definitely counterplay to it. You want me to find the counter to Whirlwind? I've already made a counter to Whirlwind. I already made one. I made a whole video this morning that counters Whirlwind, Barb. Here, I'll link it. So yeah, I've already made the counter. You're a day late. Was it day late, $1 short or something? Something like that. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, that build dumpsters Barbs. I still have the cleric build because I never lost it because it deletes everybody. It's so funny. I haven't got this one in a long time, it feels like. Oh, okay. It is easier said than done to walk away from a Smite DP cleric if you're a melee build. Because a good cleric will hold it until you have to fight them. They won't, like, blow their load early. But yeah, it's not, like, best against every class, but it does work well against Whirlwind Barb. Yeah, at least in my experience, if you play patiently, people will usually make mistakes and you'll be able to kill them. Hardest matchups are range kiting classes, but most of the meta in solo right now is not range kiting, so it's fine. Doesn't matter. I mean, it matters if you happen to see someone, but most of the time, they don't exist. Like that wizard earlier was a complete one-off guy that. Yeah, it was a complete one-off. Like, I would be surprised to see another caster wizard in, like, the next week. Unless it's him, you know? Dude, these goblins are bullying me. What's happening? Being bullied by mobs. Okay, yeah, just walk backwards 2 inches, I guess. It's fine. Oh my god, how are you still alive? Alright. You have to wait 2 days for Koolaid? No. The next video is Wizard, so you're gonna be waiting like 3 or 4 for a Koolaid man video. Yeah, 2 days is optimistic. Wizard comes first. Wizard absolutely comes first. Good, they have to craft rings. I think it's fine that ring crafting exists, but I would prefer to find rings personally. I don't really like sitting here mining, really, but you know, what can you do? I know Barb's not like the best class to mine on, but it's the safest class to mine on. Mining should bring PvP. Yeah, seems kind of quiet here. I don't see anyone here, so I don't know about that. Doesn't really seem like it. I imagine copper will probably end up being more valuable than cobalt will, since you need a lot more copper than you need cobalt. Yeah, I save jewelry for crazy kits, yeah. Jewelry is not for budget kits anymore. Not really. On paper, copper should be a very, like, expensive resource once the market opens. In theory. Green rings will probably cost a couple hundred gold, is my guess. And if it's a green ring with good rolls, like max rolls that are not gemmed, it's probably gonna be like 1,000, I swear. It's gonna be something stupid. Like a 4 fizz power green ring is probably gonna be very expensive. Because you can use it in normals as like, you know. Actually, no, the blue rings with perfect rolls will be really expensive. The green ones won't be as bad, but blues, because it's blue, it's normal bis, because you can't bring purples in normals. If you get like a 4 fizz power blue and then socket damage on it, it's gonna be really good. Yeah, PvE mode also kind of breaks the game with the ore stuff. Oh, God. I didn't know I aggroed that. Doesn't seem like anybody's here. But I'm gonna check just in case. No, no one's down here. This is a very quiet game. You're back? Welcome back. You got the build now? You ready to kill all these barbs? Night and day clearing on wizard versus barb. Yeah, it's way easier on barb. Yep. Shit's a cakewalk. So freaking easy. Quite frankly, playing Barb on solos is easy mode compared to Wizard. Even though like Wizard can be pretty strong and I make it work, this is way easier than Wizard. I mean, it's good. I think Wizard is pretty good right now, honestly. Like if you have the right gear for it, but I mean, damn, man, you better have the gear to back it up because you're competing with, you know, Solo King. I think my lobby's dead, by the way. I feel like no one's even on this map. Oh. Maybe I just missed them. I mean, I must have missed them. Oh. You think I just missed them going to the Mystic Gem? Do I go back to the Mystic Gem room? I don't know. I don't know. I'm running out of time. I'll go back to Mystic Gem, and worst case, I'll just take that portal next to it. Or to practice Wiz. Well, that's where I come in for me personally, because I've played so much Wizard already that I don't like. I can support the gear regardless of, you know, practicing or not. But yeah, if you're new to Wizard, you're not gonna be able to do it immediately. It's gonna take you some effort. I haven't seen me on YouTube or Twitch for some time. I've been streaming for the past week and a half, but I was gone for like 3 months, 3 or 4 months, but I'm back. So just took a break from streaming. Really all it is. Yeah, I'm gonna double check that he didn't come past me, and then I'm just gonna leave and reset. Because I'm pretty sure that he did not come this way. Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. Oh well, uneventful game. I think it's a little bit late. Actually, you know what? There is one last chance. I can head to the middle elevator. Maybe someone's over there. It's worth checking. We don't have anything on us, so just the cobalt. Welcome back. Thank you. Hey, Zach. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, wait. That's the wrong way. Great. I have to kill these. He's stripped naked. Man, I'm glad I came to the middle. I got some loot out of that game after all. Took me a little effort, but... Don't blame him. I mean, I could have just sat there and tanked his damage and took the blue myself. Really. Would I go heavy gauntlets for dex or light gauntlets for strength? Light gauntlets have no movement speed penalty, so it completely honestly, I think they're both good. Take your pick. I know. Whirlwind Barb guarding the last portal. What are you supposed to do there? How are you supposed to fight that? Also, I should gem this. My gear's super good. I should totally gem my weapon while I'm at it. I don't need undead damage reduction or something. Buff duration's actually fine because it affects my rage, so I'm okay with just adding an extra damage to it. You know, it's kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure this is the barbarian build that I stole, like, with my wizard kit. It's kind of crazy to think that I was able to kill this gear with just, like, a wizard. This is crazy to me. Wait, that Bardiche is disgusting. Oh, it's like -1 damage base, but... Nah, if it was 55, it'd be really good. It's only 54. Never mind. Well, I will be hopping off here pretty soon, FYI. I had a pretty late night last night, so I'm probably gonna chill. I might end up doing some editing tonight, but I'm not gonna like worry about releasing a video for tomorrow. I think that's this is probably too much. I need a little bit of a break. I might do like one more game and then call it a game there, fellas. Yeah, probably last game, yeah. I'm thinking so. And then I'll raid someone before I get off. I cannot believe my wizard kill streak was ruined by the only caster wizard in the entire game. And you know, I killed him, and now he's gone. Like, he never came back. Like, he gave up after I killed him. I coulda kept going for a while on that build, man. That build was freaking good. Sad. What the hell, man? Double headshot or something? Jesus. Dude has perfect accuracy. Apparently. Mobs harder than players, it seems. Honestly, that's gonna make for a perfect like video ending. So honestly, I'm not even mad. Probably the best video ending I'll ever like have for a dad video. The revenge is just too good. It was too perfect. It's almost like it's a scripted event, but it's not. Holy, that's really good. Yeah, I'll take that for my wizard for sure. Socket the undead damage for like additional fizz, and we're chilling. Okay. Cool. Yeah, for bonk build, that's super good. Strength and vigor is solid. What build is that? Is that halberd fighter? Koolaid man! Oh my god, that was actually perfect. That was such a good example of winning a fight because of crush. That was freaking sick. Koolaid man. +1. I've turned to the dark side. I spent all day playing nice off-meta wizard, and here we are, degenning it on Barb. Incredible. He's geared too. Well, yeah, I would say, like, okay, geared. Geared enough. I'll add that to our fighter kits, I guess. Don't know why he went resourcefulness, but maybe, I guess he's doing some kind of, like, action, you know, like, skill action build or something. Probably not gonna take that halberd, it's kind of too big. So. Alrighty, well, guess I'll go reset. It's so obnoxious. Well, I'm trying to sell the bait. Like, I'm sitting there behind the door, opening it, trying to bait him into thinking I'm actually gonna open it. The whole build is just built upon deceit and lies. That's all it is. Because, like, in a straight 1v1 fight, I honestly think that fighter might just win, but I caught him off guard with the whirlwind through the door, and it got him killed. Like, really, I think he should actually be winning that fight. But we got him good. Yeah. Fix the collision? Something tells me that Iron Mace's coding would make it hard to do that. That's probably why they did it the way they did it. I don't know, just a random guess. I wouldn't be surprised if that was true. is that an elevator I just heard? Yeah. Might as well just reset. Well, I'm glad we did one more game. Barb. Oh, I'm glad we didn't fight this cleric. That would have been scary. Yeah. That would have been scary indeed. It's our counter. One more? Oh my god, what do you mean one more? That was supposed to be the one more. That was the one more. What do you mean? Alright, fine. One more. One more for real this time. One more for real. And then we're actually done. Yep. Actually, the last game. Ten more? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Kinda tired, man. I was up very late last night. Editing that video to get it out for you this morning. And then I slept for, I don't even know. Not that many hours. Maybe 5 or 6 hours at most. And then I came right back to streaming not too long after that. Damn, this is a trash spawn. I don't want to clear either of these areas, I guess. Oh, it's not a nightmare mage. Oh, fine. I don't like going this way because I don't want to deal with the nightmare mage. And gifted for 10 more runs. I can't, dude. I don't know about that one, man. 10 more. I don't think I can do 10 more, man. That would take hours, or that would take, yeah, that would be like 2 hours. I can't do. I can't do 10 more. Man. When hiring editor, I tried a long time ago, and I couldn't find an editor that like I quite liked, and then I decided to just end up editing myself, and then, you know, I took like a little bit of a break from making videos, so I never like looked into it any further. I considered it though. Guys, I'm not doing 10 more runs for 10 gifted subs. I'm not doing 10 more runs. That's insane. That's too many. It's too many runs. The most I would do is like 3. I'm pretty spent, man. I don't know if I can do any more than that. $50 gifted for 20 hours stream. You're actually insane. Not today. That is you're insane. You're cracked. don't know, man. That's trying to kill me. Yeah, 10 gifted for 10 runs is definitely, What the hell did you die? What are you doing over here, buddy? I don't know, mob? I don't know. Fuck. 24-hour streams, I feel like, are not something I could do. After like 6 to 8 hours in front of like streaming, I feel like pretty physically like fatigued. See? We'll be live tomorrow, so no rush. Found a player. So rough. Nice call, Chops, Rogue. You almost got me that time. Totally balanced. Yep. It's probably naked, I imagine. Alright. Oh my god, he had a legendary birdie on him. Oh! That was worth it. That made it very, very much worth my trip. Oh my god. I did not realize there was a mimic in there. Okay. Yeah, Timmy Rogue donated his, donated his legendary Bardiche to me. He couldn't use it anyway. He can't use that. Well, yeah, you can't be mad at all about HR. Not by any means. Not by any means, so. Where should we even go? Girl? Maybe? I've seen some Barbs swear by the felling. I'm just not a big fan of it. I don't swear by that weapon personally. Or are we pretending like streaming and editing is not any work at all? I see. Got it. Yeah, you're right. The 6 hours I spent editing yesterday was carefree and easy. You're right. I enjoyed every minute of that. You're right. How could I be so foolish? Waiting for him to go downstairs. Yeah, if it's a druid, I'm just gonna close the door. Hit the wrong button by accident. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit rage. Yeah, I 100% like pressed the wrong button. Yep. 100% I almost goofed that fight up. I went to rage and I pressed whirlwind. It would have been a free kill if I whirlwinded like into him and not whirlwinded, you know, 20 feet from him. See, that's how you know I'm tired. I pressed the wrong button. What a Barb of all classes. Barb has like 2 buttons. Roof. I know, you can actually heal against a druid because they can't panther chicken jump towards you. How times have changed. How times have changed. Nah, druids have been bullying players for years. It's due. It's their time. 100%. They've been getting away with too much for too long. So, do not feel bad whatsoever. Yeah, we won the fight even though we completely misplayed. Yeah. It's all good. I know. Only took years, but they finally balanced the class. Amazing. Oh, is the portal down below? It might be below. Yeah, it is. Hey, Lot Rees, I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the Clarion content, man. Thank you. Well, Barbarian was a nice break from playing Wizard today. This it sure was a lot easier on my brain, just pressing Whirlwind and killing everybody. So GG's, fellas. It was fun. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I'm glad I was able to make Wizard work. So look forward to a Wizard video. Sometime soon, I'll start working on that and we'll see how long it takes. So have a good night, everybody. And here, let me see if I can raid someone before I go. Let's see. So use streaming. Let's take a look. Who do you guys want me to raid? What are you thinking? Lore, Repos, Yami, Ken, and Boss Majora. What are you guys thinking? Gotta be lore. I do kind of have to be lore. I do usually raid them when I have a chance to. Yeah, I'm actually with you there. I think I am gonna raid lore. He's probably my personal preference on raid players. Alright, fellas. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate you, and have a great rest of your night. Peace.